Alright, the recording is now up, which means this is your host, Kazar Spell, and welcome back to Persona 3 Reload. In the last episode, I know we got a new party member in terms of Fuka, and we also unlocked our new Theurgy abilities. At the moment, we're kind of just in Tartarus to clear out the latest floors. This happens every single time we complete one of those full moon missions. So we're going to have to take care of that. Otherwise, I was going to start the episode by going over, like, our new characters. And generally all characters, because we have not really talked about what everyone's role in the game is yet. It might be obvious to some, but for some people, this is their very first Persona game, so I figured I'd tell everyone what everyone does, and my reasons for using them or not using them. Our first character is Yukari, and I know this might sound obvious. We're 5 episodes in and finally talking about some of these characters. She uses a Pierce attack type. A few characters in this game actually use Pierce, so she's not really special in that regard. She also uses the wind element, which is average throughout the entire game. Her attack power is not very high at all, only having a base 10 strength at the moment. That will improve, but clearly she's a more magical character. And wind magic doesn't really do anything extra, so she just deals not even big damage most of the time. Her big thing, though, is that she's the best healer in the entire game. And we're going to be using her throughout most of the game because of her healing skills. Next we have Junpei. His persona is very physically oriented. As you can see, his magic stat is completely pathetic compared to his strength stat at the moment. He has multiple kinds of attacks. I believe he does get a Pierce attack later. I think he gets Torrent Shot fairly early on. But that gives him slash moves, striking moves, and piercing moves, allowing him to cover all physical types of damage. And while his magic stat is not high, he still has access to fire skills. So he can still hit elemental weaknesses even if he is not very magically gifted in that regard. So Junpei is actually a really good character because of this, because he covers so much. Where we just talked about Yukari, who can only hit with piercing and wind, Junpei can hit with eventually piercing, fire, slash, and strike. So he's got at least that many covered. Like 4. I don't know why I said that many. Kind of rambling, but whatever. Next is Akihiko. And he's actually the most all-round character that you can have. His base attack is actually a strike attack, making him the only character in the game I might have to be reminded, but I believe he's the only character in the game who has a base attack that is strike damage, so he can cast that for free. But he also has electric moves on top of that. But very nicely, he has Tarunda, and he has healing of his own. Granted, it is not healing anywhere near as good as Yukari's healing. But the fact that he has Tarunda also means that he will cause attack down on enemies that cannot be negated, mind you. So he can make everyone a lot safer just by casting an attack debuff on enemies. And I should note, stat debuffs in this game are massive. We're talking it nearly halves their attack power. So you can keep the fight going a lot longer if you can Tarunda or later Matarunda, which hits all enemies. So this is an essential skill on many boss fights because bosses love to buff themselves, and this will just take them out. On top of that, his electric skills do allow a stun effect to happen. So I really like Akihiko throughout most of the game. In fact, he is almost always on my final team because I love punching characters. So there might be some biases here, but honestly, I think that I've made my point why he is a good character, even though he doesn't have as much coverage as Junpei. And you can just have them both on your team. I mean, take a look at the strength stats. Junpei definitely has it over Akihiko in terms of actual physical damage. Akihiko is just more of an all-rounder. And then lastly, on our current team with Mitsuru, she has... it's weird. She's a more magical-based character, but she still suffers from the same thing Yukari does. And she only has Bufu and Mabufu right now. And she also has Rakunda, which is amazing, to be honest. I believe that's the... Let me double check that. That's the defense down, right? Yeah, so it lowers defense, allowing you to hit very powerfully. And she also has a charm ability right here with Marin Karin. But later on, I honestly am not a big fan of Mitsuru, and we'll see that as we go on, that despite being a more magical-focused character, she doesn't really gain that much in terms of expanding her kit. She really focuses on status ailments the more we get into her. And just saying, status ailments, they're not good against 90% of bosses. Sure, we'll find the fringe cases like that one fight where I said, guys, we put poison on that one boss, and that made us win the fight instantly. There will be a few battles like that, where even charm, like Marin Karin, that is how you're supposed to say it. There will be a couple battles where you can like charm the minions, and then that makes the fight completely easy because instead of buffing the boss, they'll be smacking the boss a lot. That is very useful, but again, we're talking fringe cases. And then lastly, I know I said lastly before, but the last one is Fuka, and she doesn't actually help us in combat. She does have combat help. Okay, she has support abilities, but we can't really control her directly. So we'll see what those are as we move forward, though. But I wanted to just explain. I think I will put on Mitsuru on the team, though. Because we just got her. And usually when you just get a new playable character for the very first time in a Persona game, all of their skills will be super effective against a lot of the enemies. And yo, welcome Five Kinds of Magic with the raid. Can we get a shout out for Five Kinds of Magic? Or you can give yourself a shout out because you are a mod. They were playing Breachway, which is...
With you too, but I'd still like to stick to the four-person strategy.
Okay.
Just so we have backup or anyone who could come to our aid.
You beat the second boss? That's awesome.
And don't forget what happened during the last full moon. We can't leave Yamagishi alone. I'll leave it up to you to decide on the party members. I know you can handle it.
I'll do everything I can to help. Let's give it our best.
Alright, yeah, now we have to change the party and to fit our need. So,
Leader.
Yeah, Leader, do you have a moment? I'd like to share something I found out about using Theurgy. Theurgy can't be used just any time. The user has to reach an emotional peak first. In other words, Theurgy can only be used after enough power has built up. Also, how someone builds up this power is different depending on the person. For Kirijo-senpai, it's when she inflicts status ailments on an enemy, but for Yukari-chan, it's when she heals someone. Try out different things and see what works for different teammates. Theurgy is very powerful. We'll definitely want to use it as much as we can. So yeah, as battles go on in the game, your Theurgy gauge will increase over time. However, depending on the characters you're using, you'll get big boosts in Theurgy gauge if you do what their specialty is. So like I said earlier, where Mitsuru was very status ailment focused, she will gain more Theurgy when she uses status ailments, and status ailments work for her. However, keep in mind, status ailments do not work very well against bosses. So, it's not... I hope you're not hoping for her Theurgy there. But your Theurgy will increase throughout battle whenever I attack or summon a persona. So ours just increases naturally. Let's see. Acting according to a party member's personality will cause their Theurgy gauge to increase significantly. Fuka also has a Theurgy gauge. Once it's maxed, you will be able to activate her Theurgy during a party member's turn. However, a combatant's gauge will stop increasing when they're inflicted with a status ailment, and allies' gauges will drop by half when they get KO'd. So, if you're like, oh, I might die this turn, but I'll hang on to my Theurgy. No, you use that if you have it.
Alright, let's get started.
And it also makes losing fights that much worse.
Health and stamina. Remember not to push yourself too hard.
Alright, so I'm sorry for like the 10-minute ramble about everyone's details. But I just wanted to let you guys know what we're working with. Oh, and to go over everything, our gauge increases even more whenever we hit enemy weaknesses. Like the player character hitting weaknesses, downing enemies, that increases our Theurgy. That is our thing.
Okay.
Like they said before, Yukari is whenever she heals. Mitsuru is inflicting status ailments. I believe whenever Akihiko buffs someone, it increases his Theurgy gauge. Don't quote me on that.
Thank you.
I'll have to look that up. And Junpei increases his gauge spectacularly. Like, we're talking like, you do this twice and his gauge is filled. But his gauge increases massively whenever he scores a critical hit. So, not very often. Oh, hello. I want you. Get back here. Alright, this one's new. I'm gonna try Ice because we just got Mitsuru. Ah, it missed. Alright, evasion down. I know it's early, but we're going to use a full analysis to see what this thing's weakness is, so we have a much easier time.
Okay.
It's darkness.
This will do the trick.
I'll go with.
I do have a darkness move.
All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
All right, let's be on our way.
Alright, so we're back to the Tartarus grind.
Excellent. Looks like we can...
Best to stay on your toes here.
There's a shadow. I'll start
We have
preparing
the
the analysis.
advantage. I'll hit them where it hurts.
Hit this 11. Here we come.
Out of my sight! Crushing victory.
That certainly went well.
It seems like the total area can vary by floor.
Here's hoping the next floor.
Sorry I keep interrupting them. You just hear some Tartarus talk and it all sounds the same after a while.
That teleporter can take us to the entrance. Try to remember where it is.
Ooh, rare ones again. And we scanned them, so they're probably all weak to dark.
If I'd been tossed in here uninformed and unarmed.
That one's special. Take it down if you can.
I'll take care of this. Nice one, leader.
Get it.
Looks like I'm getting even stronger.
Perfect. Just what we hoped for.
Okay, any more rare ones? It does not appear so.
Found the stairs. Wanna climb up? It's one of those.
Yoink. I do love that if a shadow is close to a treasure chest, if you activate the treasure chest fast enough, it gets rid of the shadow. I'm actually doing very well. Oh no. Oh no. That was a strong shadow.
Powerful enemy spotted. Please be careful.
Okay, you can do this though. Full analysis will give you a complete breakdown of enemy weaknesses. Yeah, so we already talked about this. Saving in case something goes wrong.
Let's do this.
Be careful.
What to do?
Alright, let's try this.
I'm ready. I'll show you. No.
Nope. Does not work.
Enemy eliminated. Nice one, Sonata Senpai. In this situation. Eo!
Yeah, I was trying to stop that. Okay, so you just summon more. I'm okay with that.
Her leader took one out.
What's the plan here?
Just checking for weaknesses, boss. Okay, they're weak to it, but he repels it.
One step at a time.
I can work with that.
Electricity is useless here. Keep that in mind.
Okay, we haven't tried wind yet. Okay.
That was close. You dodged the attack.
What to do?
Nice one.
Hi, Pixie!
Found it!
Excellent.
Let's do it.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
This work. Let's go!
Healing up leader just in case.
Thanks.
Rangers up high. Someone
I'll
help
go
her.
with. Hi, Pixie!
That about does it.
All right.
No shadows detected.
Alright, first one, no problem.
I think I'm getting stronger.
I've learned a new skill.
Alright, we got a level 2 healing and a level 2 ice attack now. I can't let my guard down, especially not around those gatekeepers. I've never seen you with your guard down though, not even in the dorm. When we're up late on a mission, I've never even seen you yawn, much less doze off. Then the next day, you're all dressed up and drinking black tea before heading to school 15
Gaslight
minutes later.
gatekeep girl boss.
No. I should follow her lead.
No.
Once it becomes a habit, it's all second nature. Besides, when you find it offensive if I were to take it easy. After all, I'm the one asking you all to attempt the impossible when taking part in these club activities.
Huh?
Asking us, huh? What's the matter? Nothing. Come on, leader. We've beaten them. So let's move on. Hurry, the clock's ticking. Alright, let's see. Oh.
I'm picking up some signals of stronger shadows. I'll let you know when I pinpoint the...
A couple of chewing souls. Those are good SP heals at the moment. And inside the chest is boxing shoes.
Not bad.
Yeah, give them to
I appreciate it.
Akihiko.
We gotta keep moving.
As expected, my abilities are much better suited for the front lines.
Oh, stairs!
Ooh, rare treasure chest.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Ooh, that was very
There are
nice.
so many twists and turns here. Be careful you don't get ambushed by any shadows.
Leave me alone.
Shadow up ahead. Checking it out.
So this is where the stairs were. That
Oh,
Yep, and now we're at floor
there's a
50.
treasure chest.
Hey guys, I'm not gonna tell you the answer, but how many floors do you think Tartarus actually has?
Tartarus, also known as the deep abyss of the underworld. What secrets lie here, nobody knows.
How fitting. Because I'm gonna make this place a living hell for the shadows.
There's a shadow. There's a shadow.
That's one strong shadow. What's the plan?
run into any creeps here.
You've probably already noticed this, but those shadows wandering around will always appear.
Let's pace ourselves
Father,
so we don't
is
get
the
lost.
entirety of Tartarus the land of neon purple, or are you eventually going to be sad when we
This is
move
where the
on?
stairs were.
I'm eventually gonna be sad. This is actually one of the easiest places to navigate too, because the enemies get caught on all the
It
weird
seems like we checked
architecture.
everything on this floor.
All right.
Ooh, another rare
Gee, I
treasure.
sure hope the next one is a desert level.
Actually, the DLC is a desert level. I don't think we're going to be playing that.
A shadow. What will you do? A shadow. What will you do?
Shut up, Mitsuru! I will avoid it like I've been doing with all of these. It's not that I, like, at the moment we are currently over leveled due to my excessive amount of grinding, and I want to get my teeth caved in by one of the floor bosses before I say, guys, we need to do a quick grinding session. Because grinding's going to become a lot easier when I get to a certain floor. Because then we're going to unlock like mini bosses that can be killed for massive XP.
There's a
This charm is good.
Is a
Revival beat is good. Oh,
Enemy spotted.
didn't mean to
take him
startle
down.
you.
Powerful enemy spotted! Please be careful! Leader!
Okay, don't overexert yourself. Honestly, we're making great strides. Just saying hi before you pop up? Okay. Have yourself a wonderful day or night. Time zones are weird. Now let's go beat up a buff dude. Well, a couple of buff dudes guarding a chair.
Let's do this.
time for a fight.
I'll go with.
Hi, Pixie!
He's gonna win this.
Okay, immune. I hope that works for me.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
Yes.
Pull the trigger.
Hey! That's just unfair! 2 enemies down! Wind isn't good on this one. You'll have to try something else.
Okay, let's see.
I have to do this.
Marine Karine working? Cursed. Yep. Well, it's not gonna work often. Let's be real. It's not gonna work often, but it. I'm gonna hit you because you're not charmed.
That's a weakness. Nice, Yukari-chan.
Nice.
Her leader took one out.
Oh, that's not good.
I'll use this.
All better.
In this situation,
Get wrecked.
Only 2 left. You've got this. Wind isn't good on this one. You'll have to try something else.
Okay, I gotta find out if you have a weakness.
Okay.
Nope.
Here's what I
No
found.
weakness. Just gotta hit you hard with physical. What's the best physical thing I have? Let's go.
One step at a time.
Aw, are you inflicted with distress? You know, I shouldn't have said shit.
Sonata-senpai's panicking. I'm ready. That's it. Enemy down.
What do I do?
Oh, I can't swap.
I have to do this.
This is gonna be a pathetic all-out attack, but let's go.
Yes.
Oh, we can't even all-out attack, that's right. Yeah!
Hurricane, don't panic. Now's the time. Yukari-chan knocked one down.
Oh no. There we go.
No shadows detected. Oh, hello.
Gatekeeper eliminated. No other shadow activity detected in the vicinity. Roger that. Seems like we'll be able to take a small breather here. You sure look happy today, Mitsuru. Let me guess. You had a lot of stress pent up from being stuck as support this whole time?
Not that.
Not at all. I was just thinking about how Yamagishi sounded so dependable. Huh? I do? The connection is stable, and you accurately predict the Shadow's locations too. You're exactly what we need. Don't you think so? Yes.
No.
You're exaggerating. Right now, I'm just trying to keep up with everyone. But I'll do my best to meet your expectations. Now that we're all rested, shall we keep going? Okay, I've got your back, so let's move out once everyone's ready.
I think my visual field has expanded a little. Maybe I've gotten used to this.
Alright, let's get Muscle Shirt. Counter, that's not bad. Oh wait, no, it's the... Counter in the original Persona 3 was okay. Ooh, new weapon.
Great.
Kill, 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 kill.
A rare enemy. It'd be great if we can defeat it.
I'll hit them where it hurts. I'll show no mercy.
Yuriko-senpai knocked one enemy down.
It's your turn.
Hi, Pixie! I'll go with. Get ready.
A little more coin in the pocket never hurts.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight. Doesn't it hurt to hit shadows with your bare fists, Sonata Senpai?
Well, that won't be an issue if you're dedicated to training.
Oh,
And
crap.
the only one hurting is your opponent. Hey, Atlas.
Ooh, a homunculus. Nice. That will protect us from one instant death attack.
You heading up these stairs?
We're gonna need a lot of those.
Hope we don't run into any creeps here.
I'd hate for a run to end early just because the main character gets sniped by one.
I tried measuring my strength at a boxing machine the other day, but it aired out when I punched it.
Until we get a persona that's immune to light and dark, we're gonna have to worry about that.
A shadow. What will you do?
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
There's a chest. There's a enemy spotted. Let's take him down.
Oh no.
I think we've seen everything on this floor by now.
Guess that's it then. Let's move on.
I can't believe this.
I'm sensing high-level threats all over this floor. This entire area is crawling with strong enemies. Okay, so this is a new thing where... Yeah, oh, no, wait, this is a scripted one. But later on, we'll find floors with literally nothing but the powerful enemies. Even if you took a detour, it's unlikely you'd be able to avoid them entirely. Oh, watch me. We'll be fine. I appreciate your confidence in me, but I mostly just locate enemies. Actually, I may be able to help out here. I'm going to use my jamming skill. Fuka's skills supports the party not only during combat, but also during exploration. She learns unique utility skills such as jamming, which renders you undetectable to foes. So we can make ourselves undetectable. Jamming is ineffective against certain enemies and will be disabled once you enter combat or change floors. So you can get a sneak attack once with it, but not every time. And it won't work on all enemies. The ones it does not work on,
Looks way too strong.
it's pretty... If I remember correctly, it's just the Reaper.
That shadow looks way too strong.
That's one strong shadow. What's the plan?
This floor has been fully explored now.
This floor didn't even have, like, items.
Gotcha. So what's the plan, leader?
I trust you're not tired? Then let's be off.
Ooh, Twilight
I'm a
Fragment.
little scared of the faces on the walls. Seems like they could start moving.
Okay, here's the plan. I'll run for safety while you all block the shadows with your non-valuable face meats.
So this is where the stairs were.
Are you saying our party members aren't valuable?
A shadow. What will you do?
I like them. Oh, hi there. Bye!
I think we've seen everything on this floor by now. Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Rather than using the teleporters, why don't we try running up from the bottom?
Oh, can we go up those stairs? There's a shadow.
There's a clock in case we needed to heal.
Hey, there's
But healing costs 7 Twilight Fragments, and I don't think we need, like, look at our HP and SP. I don't think we're desperate for a heal right now.
powerful enemy spotted. Please be careful.
If you remember correctly, Twilight Fragments are non-renewable. Twilight Fragments can be found in Tartarus, like you saw me breaking open a blue crystal. They are actually renewable. Let's see, there's another border floor coming up. It's 9 floors. So we have 9 floors until we finish our current set. You can find them, but they are very rare. I have 40 of them right now because I grinded for hours. Hours, guys. Alright, let's see if we can find a you know what? I'm gonna start with Tarunda. Yeah, lower your stuff. Also, let's lower your defense while we're at it.
I'll go with.
I'm gonna switch to you because you have counter.
This one.
Speed's been lowered. Now's the time. Sonata-senpai, your speed's gone down. Let's go. Take that. One
Here's
last
Mitsuru's Theurgy. Oh, we actually froze it. That's rare.
To do.
This is gonna hit. This is gonna hurt you a lot then.
Yes.
Here we go.
It's another day. Your speed's been lowered. I have to do this. Careful. Help me.
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
Kirito-senpai,
One
your
step at a
speed's been
time.
reduced. The strong one, be on your guard.
Do I even bother scanning you at this point?
Better watch out. The best bet.
Nah, I'm just gonna go for the kill.
Kirito-senpai,
Shall I move to
your
strike?
speed's been reduced. And this alert.
Oh, I should use Bufala.
I'll go with.
In this situation.
Oh, it absorbs wind.
It's gonna work.
Oh well. Crit, yeah! I think base crit chance is like 2%.
That about does it. No shadows detected. Yes!
Hey, nice work out there. You're seriously leader material. Naturally. Well, aren't you oozing with confidence? But honestly, that's a reassuring trait to see in a leader. Anyway, should we get going? After you, leader.
The shadows wandering around here seem to have varying levels of strength.
So we could be facing a featherweight or a total powerhouse. If we're not careful, it could cost us our lives.
Ooh, Soma's a full heal. Love that stuff. Okay, 3 Twilight Fragments for this. A tuxedo. I wonder whose it is. And 3 Twilight Fragments for this. A bold bow.
Hey! Thanks. Oh, there's a treasure chest.
On the nights we don't come out here, should I go jogging during the dark hour instead?
What does everyone else do? Since there's no electricity, I'd probably just go to bed.
Yay, free Twilight Fragment.
Oh, stairs!
There's a shadow.
Is that treasure?
This floor is huge, isn't it? I imagine mapping it out in its entirety would be a lot of work. Oh, I should tell you something Kirijo-senpai told me. She said there's a Reaper that appears in Tartarus. A Reaper? Apparently, it will appear out of nowhere and chase you endlessly. And if you get caught, I think you know what is supposed to happen if a Reaper catches you. Maybe it's trying to get rid of us since we're outsiders in Tartarus? Yeah, so this is the game officially warning you, don't hang around too long. If you're on the same floor for way too long, the Reaper is going to shoot you. No, it doesn't have a scythe, it dual wields pistols. You can see it in the image. She wasn't too sure on the details, but I guess it appears when you stay on one floor for too long. Jamming may not work on it, so please evacuate to another floor if you ever encounter it. They predicted the one guy from Overwatch.
We don't see that kind of chest often. Let's not pass it.
Ooh, a Dekaja gem. Yes. That removes all buffs from an enemy. So if an enemy wastes its turn and goes like, haha, I buffed myself with everything all in one turn, you could just be like, gone. No, not dealing with that. Get out of here. I hope we find a Dakunda gem, though. That would also be good.
There's a shadow.
Hey, just...
Oh, what did I say? Nice.
A shadow.
No! Oh, that's my bad.
Incoming attack.
Oh no, you better not. Why do you just start off with Mudo?
Try hard.
Well, I'm glad it missed, but you know that's rude, right?
Sonata-senpai knocked an enemy down.
go with.
Yes! They're on the roll!
Money.
That certainly went well.
I think we...
That's mapped out. Next floor.
Hope we don't run into any creeps here.
There's more to building muscle than working out. You need a proper diet and rest, too.
Hey, there's a treasure chest.
Ah, I missed the treasure chest, but I had to get away from that shadow.
Oh, there's a treasure chest!
It got stuck on the object.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
If a shadow gets stuck on something, it teleports back to where it originally spawned.
Found the stairs. Wanna head up?
Enemy spotted. Let's take him down.
There's a treasure chest. What should we...
Iga Gem is okay.
It's one of
Oh
those.
no, no! Ooh, Gorilla Gem is okay.
I think...
Another Kaja Gem, and we out. I think it's incredible how you're able to juggle so many different personas. You can practically guarantee favorable matchups by swapping them out to correlate with enemy weaknesses. Oh, sorry, I was thinking out loud.
Let's keep going.
That's what I've been doing.
Hey, there's a treasure chest.
But I guess that's more of a hint to players who didn't pick that up before.
A shadow. What will you do? So this is where the stairs were.
Great!
Mine, 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 mine.
A rare enemy! It'd be great if we can defeat it!
Ah, great.
This will do the trick.
And this will let us!
It has no effect.
It's working.
I have to do this!
All right, found the weakness.
Sorry! Lie down! That was perfect, Yukari-chan! Go for it!
What to do? High pixie.
Excellent!
We've secured the area. Do you want to send someone out to scout ahead? Oh, sweet. Yeah, scout. Oh no, I was stuck on that for a second.
Yo.
Nice.
There's a shadow.
Being well-equipped is a factor of combat effectiveness. Make sure to check your gear regularly.
We can buy equipment at the police station, right? And there's a chance of finding some here too. It seems like we've checked everything on the...
Oh, the floor after this one is a border floor. It seems like the coast is clear for now, so you'll get a bit of a break. Saving. Just in case.
This is...
A dead end. Looks like we can't progress any further for now. On the other hand, we've made good headway. Nicely done. Come back whenever you're ready. It's your call to make, leader. Old Document 3. A new institution will launch on the island. The amount of money being poured into it is unheard of. I have been told to be part of it. I'm worried. I have a bad feeling about this project. The path to the next floor is blocked off. We can't go any further than this. Looks like we'll just have to wait. Looks like this is as far as we can go for now. It's a good mark of our progress.
Whenever we return from Tartarus, do you ever have trouble falling asleep despite feeling exhausted?
Whenever that happens, brew a cup of herbal tea. It may help relieve your anxiety.
Alright, how much money do we have? We currently have 57k. I think that should be enough to get us through. However, I am going to save and save. And therefore, we have this save back up. If I determine that we did not make enough money, I can always redo it. Oh, but also we found the third old document, so we can talk to Elizabeth.
Are you accepting a request? Oh my, you've already
Here's the weapon you
fulfilled
asked to see. Crit rate boost. Nice. Perform 20 fusions. 5 Twilight Fragments. Nice.
Oh my.
The third old document is 30,000 yen. That, yeah, okay.
my.
Here's a rose
Ready for-
bouquet.
You have my thanks.
Female winter garb.
Let's hear this.
And forgetting enough treasure. SP. Please bring me a triangular sword. Your hint, it was originally used for dueling. If you need help figuring it out, perhaps you ought to try asking one of your close friends. Sometimes it is most wise to ask others for assistance.
By all means. Oh, yes.
And bring a fashionable item. I've heard that all humans are greatly fixated on their appearances. Therefore, I'd like to try my hand at dressing up as well. If you don't mind terribly, could you please bring me a fashion item that would suit me? I believe you could find something in a place where people often gather to mingle. I'll be looking forward to it.
I will await a report of success.
Okay, we need potent medicine.
Very well then.
Potent medicine can be gotten if you visit the doctor immediately after visiting Tartarus.
Morning.
I guess it's true that there have been fewer cases of apathy syndrome after our missions. But then again, that changes as we get closer to the full moon. By the way, what do you think of Kirijo-senpai? What do you mean?
That's...
Don't you think she sort of pushed Fuka into joining too quickly? I know it's nice to have more Persona users around, especially in battle, but something just doesn't feel right.
All right, I'm gonna keep going.
Our language can be awfully complex. Don't you hate when you know the meaning of a word but you can't remember the word itself? This feels like a good time for a spontaneous question. Let's see, Iori shifting in his seat a bit too much. So instead,
Listen,
how about you? Which phrase means able to see things for what they really are? Keen eye? Yeah, it is keen eye. Okay.
yep, exactly.
That's correct. You may very well have a keen eye yourself. Having a keen eye means you're able to see things for what they really are. It can also help you make good decisions for your future. That goes for the rest of you too. You need to learn how to look past the surface, otherwise you'll grow up to be superficial. Everyone in class is looking at me with respect! I thought I was already at 5 charm. Guess I was wrong. Okay, like I said, we have to go to the doctor immediately after visiting Tartarus. What brings you to the nurse's office? Now what do we have here? You seem rather tired. Is it a wound, a virus, a curse, or maybe love? This is the perfect opportunity to test my new concoction.
Well then.
Here, try this. It's smoking. It has bitter mugwort, poison carrot, henbane, jujube,
No,
rabbit's
I simply ate too many turkeys yesterday.
etc., etc. Even Hakusan's finest alchemist would be astonished by these ingredients. I shall improve your condition right here and now.
Right.
Now drink this. Come on, bottoms up. The medicine Mr. Edogawa gave me smells incredibly bizarre. Should I drink it? Yeah. I downed the strange medicine, but nothing seems to have changed.
Cool.
Phew, well done. Whether or not it works is inconsequential. You survived! You've already emptied your cup, but cheers to your bravery.
Okay then.
If you'll excuse me, Saturn is calling. Hello? You were... Oh, was I not supposed to drink it? Oh, I'm not sure. Isn't that why I saved? Oh, you're right. I could do that.
Good
Let's quickly,
Here are my... Oh my. Most excellent. Most excellent. Oh my. You... Wonderful.
Maybe I needed to accept this.
I will await a report of success. I will await a... Oh, yeah. I will await a report of success. Very well. Oh, help.
What was supposed to happen? I was supposed to get potent medicine to bring to, Elizabeth. Oh wait, Mitsuru.
Oh. See you.
Oh wait, I already got the. I thought for a second I didn't get the reward from the exams. I did. My bad. What? You want some potent medicine? I can't just give you potent medication whenever you want. Haven't you heard of the Pharmaceutical Affairs Law? Huh? It's an emergency, and you absolutely, without a doubt, need my medicine? Okay, but if you're lying to me, I'll curse your kneecaps so they'll crack every waking moment. Well, here you are.
Okay, then.
This is a special medicine I brewed myself, but I don't know if I would call it potent.
All right, all right.
You got what you wanted, so off you go now. Okay, so if you drink it, okay, so first off, I needed to accept the quest. Okay, now we need to go to the shrine. Because we have a card that we want a lot of. Right, guys? Crit rate boost. Okay. Alright, let's sell our stuff at the police station.
By the way, what'd you want to? All right.
Alright, I have money now.
You finished? Come back soon.
Okay, we have to do Club Escapade at night. And I did not fuse or change any of my personas. So we should have everything we need. Now, give me one moment, guys. Sorry for this. I actually have my phone charging. I need to look up the cheat sheet. Alright, back. Let's see. What rank are we currently with you, buddy? Rank 6. Alright.
Yeah.
Doesn't Miyamoto seem slower lately?
Yeah, he's not keeping his usual pace.
He thinks he'll make it to the Nationals like that?
You guys have nothing better to do? Why don't you give me a hand with the laundry? The only thing they're good at is kicking up dirt. Hey, Kaz! Coach wants to see you in the office.
Okay, be right there.
Hey. Never mind. I think we can wrap up practice for today.
I start on my way back to the dorm after practice.
Hey! Let's walk home together. So, Coach told me my performance has been slipping. I know you didn't say anything. I just think he can tell something's up.
How's your knee?
It's sore, sure, but I managed to make it through practice today. He said I'd be suspended from the team if I'm hurt, but I told him I was fine. I've already missed practice 3 times this year. I'm gonna have to seriously step up my game. Otherwise, I won't be able to keep my promise to my nephew.
Okay, I'm gonna say this. The answer I want to give him is you need to take a break. Because, dude, your leg is giving out on you. But the answer that's gonna get me a lot of points is you have to get tougher. Yeah, he already told us about his nephew.
In the end, it's the toughest one who wins.
Yeah, he's gonna ruin himself like this. He has a nephew who also needs to get a surgery, but like Miyamoto here is just like, no, see, if I win the Nationals, you have to go through with the surgery. You got that? And the nephew was just like, yeah. And so he's giving it his all, even if he breaks himself.
I've decided that I'll take my chances for my nephew's sake, even if I mess up my knee for the rest of my life. If that happens, I want you to be the next captain.
It's high school! Don't destroy yourself for high school!
It's not exactly the happiest topic. That's just the worst case scenario. I'm gonna keep my promise, win the meet, then the Nationals. Then I'll take care of my knee. Nothing can stop me now.
Except your knee.
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
What is it? Yeah, we had to get an item. You're looking for a triangular sword? Is that supposed to be a riddle? I'm not sure what you mean. A triangular object used for dueling. By any chance, are you talking about a fencing epee? It's not a triangular sword, no, but the cross-section does resemble a triangle. Let me retrieve mine for you. Here you go. Do you plan on taking up fencing? If so, I can teach you a thing or two once I have some spare time. Let's turn this in.
Marvelous.
I can see that you are living quite the fulfilling life between nurturing your bonds and striving for self-improvement. 3 Twilight Fragments.
I'm looking forward to it. Here are my requests.
Here's the
Let's
medicine.
hear the results.
It seems you've completed a request. One moment, please, while I check. I see, so this is the infamous medicine. Let me have a taste right now. Oh my, what an electrifying sensation. Potent indeed. However, its well-balanced components prevent it from being truly lethal.
How splendid.
The master of the nurse's office must be incredibly skilled. Please, take this as your reward. A steel pipe. Okay.
Wonderful.
Bingo! This is indeed what I requested. A fencing epee.
If I may say so.
As I mentioned before, this was used to duel in ancient times. Fencers would wear white uniforms so that the blood from struck blows would be more visible.
I have a request.
And now, a special quiz just for you. Do you know why my clothes are blue? Because it suits you? I will ask my master for the correct answer. Oh, she doesn't know. Please take this as your reward. Sneakers. Bring me protein not for pros.
Of course.
This time I'd like you to bring me some protein. But not just any protein. I'd like one that even amateurs would be able to consume. Would you try looking for something like that, if such a thing even exists, of course?
I will await a report of... Very well.
You want some protein? Gonna start bodybuilding, eh? I'm proud of you. I can give you something meant for beginners.
Yeah.
Here, it's called Amateur Protein. It's specifically formulated for people like you.
Good day. Are you accepting a wonderful?
Let's see. This must be the brand of protein specifically designed for amateur athletes. Amateur protein. How can it be for both amateurs and pros?
Is that true?
Ah, the word protein doesn't have anything to do with professionals. How very interesting. Thank you very much. I'm sure this must be quite valuable, so you may have it back. Please take this as your reward. And we get a spiked bat. Okay, we have to get a fashionable item, though.
Very well.
We can do that at Club Escapade.
You need something.
By the way, I just got a designer pair of glasses in stock. Not only are they hip, they even work with a more feminine style. Well, if you spare 150,000 yen, that is. Although if you bring me a black quartz, I may be able to adjust the price. It's an extremely rare collector's item, you see. Anyway, it's up to you how much you're willing to give for these glasses. Huh, you don't happen to have one, do you?
We got some fine goods
Let's
here.
see, you'll sell it to me for 10,000? It's yours.
Why, thank you.
Thanks. Why don't you take the glasses at a discount then?
Why, thank you.
So we gave him the black quartz. That basically, it's kind of a test to make sure you're killing enemies, because you know it gives that stuff. Oh, did I forget to? Oh, you have a new fortune you can read. No. Let's see. It seems you have made another friend, a late night affair unseen by all, a bond made in the darkness where shadows lurk. Why am I getting this, though? Why are you telling me this? I'll have to double check. I'm fairly certain I activated one of her fortunes before.
Good day. Here are my requests.
No, it says I didn't, but I thought I did.
Wonderful.
Whoops. While these glasses have a simple design, they do somehow feel sophisticated. I must say, I have taken a strong liking to them. Now to put them on. Behold, the new me. Yay.
Oh, embarrassing.
My apologies. These glasses just suit me so well. I couldn't help but get a little carried away. The moment I slipped them on, I felt my spirits lift. Glasses are truly a gem that complete a person's style.
You have my thanks.
It makes me want to wear them all the time. Thank you for bringing me a pair. Those look like Joker's glasses. I bet they are. I bet they are from, like, P5 and just slapped on there. Please, take this as your reward. Ooh, 5 power incense.
Very well.
Alright, I'm gonna save. Today is a charm day, so I'm curious if... Let's see. No, I'm waiting for Jack Frost dolls to appear in here. I mean, I could play more at the game parade, but Monday is a charm day, and we're already at charm 5, which means we only have one more rank to go for it. Oh, I know what I could do. Well, no. No, okay, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this because this is the fastest. Even if we max out charm, that will be fine. We'll just spend our nights doing other things. Oh, there you are. Good timing. There's something I have to tell you. From now on, you no longer need my permission to go to Tartarus. Alright?
Yes.
Yamagishi will be in charge of supporting the team from now on. But I did tell her not to let you go if both Akihiko and I are not available. Just in case something unexpected happens, so please keep that in mind. One more thing, could you set aside some time tonight? It won't take too long. Alright then, I'll see you later. Alright. The crit rate boost.
What's up? Yeah.
Awesome, I can't get psyched up without you there, you feel me? I've been slowing down lately, so I gotta go twice as hard now. Please don't.
Miyamoto!
What is it? And what's with this scary look?
What do you think you're doing?
Just practicing?
Well, that's enough practice for you. Get your butt to the nurse's office. The rest of you, get back to it.
The nurse's office? Miyamoto, did something happen?
Knew it. He's such a bad liar. You can totally tell he's going easy on one knee. I know you have something to do with this. Sorry, but you're coming too.
I get dragged to the nurse's office.
I just had a call with your mom about your knee.
You're throwing caution to the wind, young man.
That blabbermouth.
I want you to stop before things get any worse. You got that?
Please don't do this to me. I need to practice.
I heard, Kaz.
Yuko? And you too?
Take some time off, Kaz. Practice can wait till you're all better.
I can't! I don't have time!
Huh? What's the rush? Why do you do these things to yourself?
You've been hanging around with Miyamoto lately, right? You must know what's going on.
Wait. He has nothing to do with this. I don't want you to get dragged into this. So I'll come clean.
Miyamoto is trying to protect me. I feel like we're becoming closer.
So, the truth is... And that's the gist of it. So I need to practice. I have to win. Or else...
I know how you feel, Miyamoto, but
It all depends on me if my nephew ever walks again.
So that's what's going on.
I don't mind if he competes in the regionals. It's just the individual competition, so we don't have to worry about him bringing us down.
It's not about that.
We were worried about Miyamoto.
Guys,
I'll let you keep training for now. We'll see how things go.
He's going to destroy himself.
Sorry. You are gonna have to listen, and I want you to go home today. Your mother will be upset with me if I let you stay.
sorry, Coach. Everyone, I
think we're done here. The rest of you, back to training.
Oh boy.
Welcome back. With that, we have all the second years present.
So, what exactly are we all here for?
I had planned to give Yamagishi a tour of the dorm, but I realized I never actually showed it properly to any of you since you moved in. I apologize for that. I'd like to take this opportunity to make it up to you all.
You've kind of been living here all this time. I think we get the picture by now.
If any one of us needs it, it's you. You do realize if you screw around and break something, you'll get us all in trouble, right?
Oh, come on! I'm getting by just fine. In fact, I know the place so well, I could give you a tour myself.
You'll make a great assistant then. Humor me a bit, won't you? With the increase in members, I'd like to expand our access to facilities.
Wait, new stuff? Sweet!
Yeah.
Like hot springs? Maybe a casino?
You are so stupid.
We'll just have to see now, won't we? With that, let's
New
begin.
stuff. New
Yamagishi,
stuff.
Follow me.
Oh, okay. Thank you for setting this up for me.
This is the communal kitchen.
Oh, looks so clean now. I didn't realize the kitchen was so big.
I was planning to do this earlier, but with April's shadow attack and ensuing investigation, I just couldn't find time. It should be far more accessible now. You're free to use any of the kitchenware here.
Do you all cook your own meals?
I've seen Akihiko in here from time to time. As for myself, I can't say I do. We used to have someone who cooked with some frequency, but...
I'm gonna think of it. I only ever come here to get hot water. What about you?
I'd like to try it.
If you care about eating a balanced diet, there's no better way than to cook it yourself. But it's not as cheap as they make it out to be. It's hard to use everything up before it goes bad.
Wow, Yukari-chan. Does that mean you know how to cook?
Huh? Oh, I mean, I can do it, I guess. But I'm no chef. It's been a while, and I've had my fair share of embarrassments. But with a kitchen this big, I think a couple people could work together in here. We can halve the work, but double the flavor, you know? I should try it next time.
If I invite someone to cook, we could use this kitchen to make something.
Moving right along then.
Here's where we all hang.
This is the lounge. Well, I suppose it requires no further explanation.
Wait, is that a DVD player? When did that get here?
Oh, that's mine. I brought it with me from home. It's a bit of an old model, though.
Thanks.
It's no problem at all. It was a broken one to begin with, but I was able to fix it. So I hoped you all might get some use out of it.
The sofas here are pretty comfy. It'd be a perfect place to sit back and watch. Oh, maybe this would be a good place. There are some movies I've been wanting to see, but I'd rather not watch them alone.
What's this? Is Yucatan afraid to watch horror flicks? It's quite a shocker to see your soft side. Hard to imagine you're even the same person.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Wait, what did I say? I take it back. I didn't mean anything by it, I swear.
You've got some nerve, Junpei. You better watch your back next time we go to Tartarus.
Yukari-chan, you're kind of scaring me.
I could probably watch a DVD with someone here.
That wraps up the first floor. Let's move up to the next.
Oh, by the way, Kirijo-senpai, are we allowed to borrow those books on the shelf in the back?
Of course. Those books were donated by residents of the dorm. I peruse them from time to time myself.
This area is pretty sweet. Nice and quiet. And let me tell you, those chairs are soft. When I cozy up here with a good book, I end up reading way late into the night.
All you read is manga.
I think manga is a respectable form of literature. Maybe I'll try reading here as well.
Thank you, Fuka.
People are always coming and going from the lounge, so I could see this place being less distracting.
I think I'd be able to focus and read a book here.
Please utilize it however you'd like. Any piece of literature is a means of broadening one's horizons.
Aye aye, Captain!
Just one thing, Iori. When you finish a manga, put it back on the shelf. I don't want to see them piled up on tables and chairs.
Aye
aye. Jeez. Keep an eye on Junpei so he doesn't make a mess of this place.
Let's keep moving on then. We'd been keeping the rooftop off limits, but recently decided to open it up. The chairman wanted to start a small garden here.
Wow! I had no idea there was something like this up here. Is it for growing vegetables? Oh boy, I can hear him now. Eat your veggies, please.
That sounds about right. With a terrible smirk plastered on his face.
Him and his bad puns.
I hear you're the one taking care of it. Looks like it's shaping up quite nicely. The chairman was right to put you in charge.
You okay doing this all on your own?
I could use some help.
Why don't you help him out, Junpei? It's not like you've got anything better to do.
Yeah, I definitely saw that one coming. But I guess it does look kind of fun. Maybe all the vitamins from the veggies will make my skin all silky smooth.
That would be a sight to see.
The more time and care you put into this kind of work, the better the results. Cooperating with someone on this may be worth your time.
I might be a bit interested as well.
Having someone help me with the garden might affect the end result.
That wraps up this area. Let's head back down. And that concludes the tour.
Being shown around kind of makes me feel more motivated to make use of those places. Did you get all that? Anything you're still unclear about?
I got everything down.
Good to hear. I hope your stay here is an enjoyable one. As long as all of us remain considerate, the dorm will continue to be a comfortable living space for all. If there's anything you'd like to do here, you may want to invite the others to join you.
Yeah, we're all living under the same roof after all. Better make the most of it.
I've never really done anything like this before, so I'm a little nervous. I'll try my best to enjoy myself here with you all.
This may be coming a little late for most of you, but welcome to the dorm.
Thank you.
Come to think of it, the crops I planted on the rooftop should be ready. Oh, those are already ready. Okay, everyone, welcome to the dorm. Oh, this is gonna be good. So, for those of you who are not aware of what Reload added to the game, the Reload version of Persona 3 added all of this dorm stuff, and do not skip it. This stuff is amazing. Please do not skip it. First, we're going to go to the rooftop. Got some potatoes. More potato. Now, whenever you see those smiley faces in the I don't know, am I blocking the screen? Hold on, let me look. Yeah, I'm kind of blocking it. You guys can kind of see it. Okay, so if you see those smiley faces, these are the people who are available to hang out in our dormitory. Each of them have 2 activities that you can do with them. So, for example, Yukari is currently in front of the DVD player. Mitsuru is in front of the kitchen. Fuka is in front of this. I don't know why people stand here for this, but if they're standing here, that means that they want to garden with you. And if they're standing in front of this bookshelf, they want to read with you, like Junpei. And depending on who you hang out with, if you hang out with them 3 times in each activity, you get a special reward, and it's so powerful. In fact, I'll show you what it is. Let's focus on one character right now, and that's Junpei. Man, looks like they only got educational manga. I was hoping for some shonen stuff. Oh well, at least I still have that one I borrowed from what's-his-name. You want to give it a read too? It's this baseball manga that finished up a while back. Spending time with your peers in the dorm. At night, you'll have some time to spend with your party members. Doing so might lead to some interesting revelations. Sometimes these discoveries can be helpful in battle, so don't be shy about approaching your teammates. So, reading the baseball manga will improve my courage. Let's go. This takes priority over the arcade, by the way. It doesn't give you as good of stat points, but all this stuff is amazing. You guys just have to believe me.
This one's pretty old, so the art's got a retro feel to it. Guess it's supposed to feel nostalgic, right? The main character's got thick seaweed eyebrows. Hey, what do you think of these old classics?
Timeless masterpieces.
Whoa! Dropping some wisdom. I hear you, though. The best manga know exactly how to light a fire in your heart. Oh, crap. Gotta keep going. Bottom of the 9th. 2 outs. Bases loaded. And a home run will change it all. Boy, Hero's in a real pickle. Hey, you better read faster or else I'm gonna spoil it for you. Damn, this is where it ends? I should have borrowed more volumes. It gets even crazier than this if I remember right. Man, the main character's rival?
The young hero's dedication filled me with courage.
I'll borrow the rest of them so we can pick it up next time. Well, I'm gonna hit the hay.
So now we have a new fun thing to do during every night. For a long while, I should say.
Have you heard?
Hey, did you hear that there's an opening in the art club?
Seriously?
Really? Did someone transfer schools? But it sounds interesting. I'm tired of going straight home. Maybe it's time to join a club.
By the way,
Let's go check it out after school then. It seems like there's an opening in the art club. Maybe I can learn about them if I visit their club room. The first bell has rung.
I guess we'll get
Oh
started.
no. Sorry, remember, whenever this dude shows up, that means that it's going to be a long lecture, everyone. Alright, let's begin. Palace Aron Ozinomos. We all need to start somewhere. Rome wasn't built in a day. The same goes for magic. You ought to learn its background. Today I'll teach you about the origin of magic. Long, long ago, at the dawn of civilization, man created primitive religions. Animism, totemism, and shamanism all fall into this category. You learn these in world history, right? That last one, shamanism, is important to the origins of magic. A shaman would fall into a trance state and act as an intermediary between the worlds, but it counts as magic where humans can have the
Professor,
powers.
I have a very important question. How many more lectures before we learn how to cast Fireball?
We already can cast Fireball. It's Augie. I mean, normal people maybe not, but we can. All you have to do is put a gun here and don't do that. Where humans can have the power of gods and spirits in their own hands. This shaman-style magical tradition would be later embraced by witches. Take the common European witch as an example. People today think that witches derive their power from contracts with the devil, but that's just Christian propaganda. The witches' predecessors were more like maidens serving the gods. It was through prayer to those gods that they earned their powers. They learned to control their magic without losing consciousness during their trance states. That's how they originally awoke to the practice. Originally, Europe was full of religions, worshipping a slew of various gods. The collective term for them is paganism. Interestingly enough, the celebrations of Christmas and Halloween have pagan backgrounds. Are you still paying attention? No trance states now. Here's a test to see if you are paying attention. Get it wrong and your afterlife won't be pleasant. Pallas Aron Ozinamos.
Okay then.
Ozinomos, I should say. Now, who should I pick? I choose thee! What early religious practice was the origin of magic? I mean, was it shamanism? Yeah, he said it, but I just wanted to double check. Very good. You'll be born in your next life as a human. So paganism and Christianity have a closer connection than one might think. As the Roman Empire grew, so did the Christian population within the empire. At first, each religion practiced separately without issue, but everyone in the class is looking at me with respect. There is the art club. We're gonna hang out with Yuko right now, because she's only available 2 days a week, but when we're done with Yuko, because we are almost done with her, we'll hang out, we'll at least do one rank of the art club. I can feel my bond with Yuko grow stronger. It's getting dark. Oh no, we might have to hang out with her again. Yeah, we got no points last time we hung out.
I see you're back.
We've made some progress for the time being, but we still can't afford to drop our guard. Even though we have some time until the next full moon, the enemies are growing stronger too. Let me know if you plan on going to Tartarus after all. You always gotta push your limits when training. Alright, let's see. Who's available today? Only Akihiko, so we're going to hang out with him.
Oh, right.
I have to eat enough to make up for what I burn during training, so it ends up being a lot of food. It's easier to just cook it all at once. I'd appreciate your help if you have the time. Looks like Sonata wants me to cook with him.
I owe you one.
Thanks. So let's get to it.
Chicken tenderloin, eggs, broccoli. We're gonna boil them one after the other. This is a staple for an athlete. Full of valuable nutrients and not too hard to cook either. The problem is what comes after. Next, you gotta portion everything out and then put it in the freezer. It's a lot of work. Not really. I'm just lazy, so I want to do everything in one go. But if I want to get stronger, I have to do whatever it takes. All right, let's get started. It's done. This should last for a while. That really went by fast. The work is so much more efficient with two of us. Here, you take some too. It's perfect for a midnight snack, since it won't really put on fat.
And we get an Iron Athlete meal.
I know your diet is important for building a strong body, but I'll admit, I'm not much of a cook. I could use your help again sometime, if you don't mind. I might be able to try something more elaborate with your help. Maybe I should buy some pig's feet. I hear they're rich in collagen.
Good morning. This is Elizabeth. There is something I wish to discuss with you, so please come to the Velvet Room post-haste.
Oh, is this happening already?
It is of great import to you. I shall be anticipating your arrival.
Oh no. Elizabeth wants to tell me something. What could be so important? I should visit the Velvet Room after school. I can hear people talking.
By the way,
the Kirijo group was on the news yesterday. Something about showing their true colors.
Yeah.
Kirijo? Oh, the student council president? I hear they're involved in a lot of things. Even this school's owned by the Kirijo group, right?
I know, right?
I wonder why a company that big decided to build a school. Oh, didn't mean to click that. The first bell's rung. Come to think of it, Elizabeth mentioned she had something important to discuss with me.
I've been waiting for you.
Forgive me for calling you so suddenly, but there's something I must bring to your attention. There seems to be a human presence within Tartarus between floors 48 and 53. It appears to be someone without the potential who heard the voices of the shadows. If left alone, I fear they will become lost and may perish.
Very well, then.
Please find and rescue them. So yes, occasionally people will wander into Tartarus, and they must be rescued within a specific time limit. If we go in front of the police bulletin board, though, we'll have a day that they will be murdered. So the deadline is 7/6. So we can wait quite a while before doing this. It's good to do it within like 2 days before going to Tartarus. Like, I mean, do it like 2 days before the deadline, because other people can walk into Tartarus while... So if you go after this person immediately, they will be, someone else might do it and you'll waste multiple days. So if we're trying to be efficient, we have to leave them in Tartarus for a while. So, sorry dude! Let's go to the shrine. I want another crit boost. Kind of like stacking up exactly, stacking up side quests and P5 mementos. Alright, let's do some track practice.
Yo.
Again, no rank up, just practice. I can feel... Come on. Yes, our relationship will improve next time. When was your last sip? Just a minute ago.
So you're back.
Like, really, not that long ago. Oftentimes, when there's a cutscene playing, I will take sips. Okay, Fuka is the only one available right now.
Hi.
Do you like to read books? You see, there's this near-future sci-fi series that was popular a while back. I found it at a used bookstore and bought the whole series, but it's been sitting on my shelf for a long time. I only started reading it after moving into the dorm, and it's really interesting. And if we read the sci-fi novels, we could boost our academics.
Hi. All right. Do you read a lot of science fiction novels like this? I wonder what that exactly means. The core fan base for the sci-fi genre can get pretty picky.
Yep.
It's the ones who answer like you that turn out to be the hardcore fans. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt while you were reading. If you don't mind, can you let me know your thoughts once you finish it? Oh, I didn't notice the time. How far did you get? Wow, you've read that much already? Huh? I made a lot of progress too. Was I more focused than usual, or...?
I feel like my academics may have improved thanks to the skillful expression in the writing. Just took another sip, by the way.
If you don't mind, do you think we could read here again sometime? I used to think reading was only a solo activity, but now, I think reading with someone helps me immerse myself deeper into the fictional world. I'm here whenever I can spare the time, so come by if you can. I'd be happy to have you. Alright, that's enough for today. Good night. Oh, hello.
Good morning. It's a beautiful day, is it not? How are you faring today? Why so formal?
I'm so sorry.
Sorry for being so awkward. I've never had the chance to chat with someone on the way to school, so I got nervous. But I think I'm getting used to life in the dorm. Plus, I'm pretty excited about everything we can do there. I'd love to try caring for some plants up on the roof and anything, really, when I have the time. Let's see.
All right then.
You up for some running? Let's head down to the track. Alright, here we go. Well, I can't push myself too hard, but at the very least, I gotta be there to support you.
Everybody, gather around. Now, you've probably all heard already, but Miyamoto's knee is in bad shape. If you see him having a hard time, I want you to stop him immediately. That's it for today.
Let's grab a bite before we head home. Sorry I needed your shoulder again. And I was the one who suggested we go eat. Yeah, I'm sure you love lugging all this dead weight around, huh?
I don't mind at all.
Really? Well, I guess you haven't been complaining. I mean, I've always known you were tough. Sometimes when I go to my sister's to play with my nephew, I help him into the tub. Even though he's only 5, he's still pretty heavy. Must be hard having to do that every day. If I can't walk, then I won't be able to go to school or bathe by myself. I won't even be able to go to the bathroom on my own. and I don't want to do that to my mom. This all hit me on our walk over here, with you helping me the entire way. Hey, let me know if I become a burden on you, will you? I'm not gonna hide anything from you. So I hope you feel like you don't have to either.
Miyamoto really cares about me a lot. We're becoming closer.
I feel guilty for making the whole team worry. But first, I have to win at the regionals no matter what. For their sake, too.
Welcome back.
Sup, dude? Sorry, dude. I'm running to the store real quick. Let's see. Yukari is available. Who's here? Hold on. I feel like something's here. Oh, it's probably Elizabeth.
Good day.
No?
Of course. Very well.
I got that talking symbol. Oh. Jack Frostall. Elizabeth wanted 3 of these.
Good day. Here are my oh my. You've already
Oh, it seems
fulfilled
you've
the
already
requirement.
completed this request. One moment, please. That physical manifestation
I
of
feel
Jack
like
Frost.
it would have been easier to just drag 3 of them kicking and screaming out of Tartarus for her.
The image is very funny. Yes, no doubt, it's a Jack Frost doll. I am greatly fond of Jack Frost. May I touch it?
Marvelous.
Oh my, so soft. To be honest, I was conflicted over what sort of Jack Frost request to make. I also considered asking you to nurture him until he reaches level 99, but I'm glad I chose to make this request in the end, since I got such a cute doll out of it.
I'm looking forward
That
to
said,
it.
I would still love to see Jack Frost at his strongest one day. Please take this as your reward.
Very well. Good day.
I humbly request that you escort me somewhere once again.
Shall be waiting then.
If you have some time, then please fetch me so long as the sun is out. Oh, I missed what she said.
Here are my requests.
Iwatodai Station. Okay.
Very well.
Why is that symbol there? Like, that's not the symbol for the monk. Again, it might be you. keeping the date in mind. Oh, Junpei's here. You know I use two-handed swords, right? Someday I'm gonna find the legendary sword. Find me one too. Sure thing. Let's hope we can find one each. Okay, so Yukari is here. I'm gonna have a lot of leftovers on my hands. Looks like Yukari wants me to cook with her. Will you help me out? Sure.
Thanks.
Awesome. Let's go make something tasty.
I picked up the ingredients to make chicken sauté today, but I might have bought too much. I think my eyes are bigger than my stomach. I always end up having leftovers. What about you? Would you say you're a big eater?
Yes.
Oh, sounds like a healthy appetite. You're in luck because we've got plenty. I hope it tastes alright, but don't get your hopes too high, okay? I haven't been cooking much lately. Well, either way, it'll be packed full
Ooh,
of
me,
nutrients,
I am
so
a
don't
big
worry about
eater.
that. They say your health is your most valuable asset, you know?
No.
And if I could lose some weight while we're at it, I'd kill two birds with one stone. But let's put that aside for now. Anyway, why don't we start with veggies? Can you cut the tomatoes for me?
No. Burp.
I made a chicken sauté with Yukari.
I chose breast meat because it was cheap and I heard it's good for a diet, but it's kind of dry. Okay, very dry. I can barely chew through it. And that was unexpected. I don't usually mess up this kind of thing. Hey, you're doubting me, aren't you? I'm serious.
Just put a nice glaze and seasoning on it. If it's dry, then you did it wrong. Yeah, even if it's dry, you can still fix it.
I'll make up for it next time. So let's cook together again when you get the chance. It'll be so delicious, you can't help saying yum.
Honestly, if I have over-dried chicken, I oftentimes throw it into some ramen. The broth just, you know, makes it softer.
Come to think of it.
By the way, you know Mitsuru Kirijo, the student council president? I heard she's gonna study abroad after high school. Probably to prepare herself to run the Kirijo group in the future. Wow, that's crazy. It's like she lives in a different world from us plebs. But she's staying in a dorm, right? Why would a rich girl want to live in a dump like that? Maybe her family made her to understand how us ordinary folks live or something?
Do you have a moment? I was just told that the chairman will be stopping by this evening. When you get back, make sure to come to the 4th floor.
Oh, okay then.
I'll see you all later.
Talk about short notice. Maybe he wants to tell us a new joke.
Who knows? But I am a little curious. Guess I'll head straight back today.
Koro-chan, shake.
Koro-chan, shake. Guys, it's the best boy.
Oh, he did it! What a smart dog.
Oh, welcome back.
Hey there.
Can I pet him?
Sure, go on, Koro-chan. You know how to say hi, right? His name's Koromaru. I've seen him sitting by the steps of the shrine.
Oh, this dog still goes on walks all by himself?
What do you mean?
He used to belong to the priest at the Naganaki Shrine. Every afternoon, the two of them went this way for a walk.
So that's what he was doing here.
That is, until the priest passed away.
He passed away?
Oh, you haven't heard the story? I think it was about 6 months ago. The priest was hit by a car while walking his dog. He didn't survive. Ever since then, that dog has continued to go on walks, always stopping to sit by the site of the accident. But he refuses to let anyone take him in. Why, just the other day, my son... Oh my goodness, look at the time. I must be going. My son will be home soon.
Oh, you're such a loyal dog.
Good boy.
Huh? Is he...
What's wrong?
Oh, nothing. Sorry. More importantly, isn't the chairman coming today?
Fuka, you saw it. You saw it.
Yeah, you're right. See you later, Koro-chan.
I love you, Koromaru.
Hello, everyone. I gathered you all here because I wanted to let you know how my research has been going. It concerns the shadows that have been appearing during full moons. Now, I want you to listen closely. It might be hard to follow. Shadows can be divided into 12 categories, according to their
Okay, new plan.
characteristics.
We take the
This
dog
we've
home and
known
add
for
him
a
to my
while.
growing army of
You can
fluffy
think of it
doom.
like their class or order. I've classified the special shadows we've seen so far, and well, it's simply fascinating.
Why are you so excited about it?
So...
Right. Those 4 shadows belong to categories 1 through 4 in order of their appearance. They may have looked different than the more common ones, but the classification scheme still applies.
And that's something we should be excited about?
Oh, I get it. There are 12 in all, and 8 we haven't seen yet.
That's exactly right, Yamagishi-kun. You're quite sharp.
Oh, okay, but what are they after?
That's a good question, and that's what we haven't figured out yet. Their motive. They don't kill their prey. They feed on their minds. Now, it could be considered predation, but is it really? Is there actually an underlying intent behind their behavior? The purpose of the shadows as a whole? That's what we need to consider.
This is interesting. But no matter what their intent, we still have to beat the rest of them.
I agree. That's about all we can do at this point.
8 more, huh? Lucky us.
According to the data, each one has been stronger than the last. That means we better start training harder.
We'll manage. We've got plenty of time.
But why does Tartarus even exist in the first place?
The puzzle pieces are falling into place one by one. Those large shadows that only appear on the full moon. I wonder what their purpose is. 8 more remain. We have a long road ahead of us. Yo, what up? You're taking care of the planters up top, right? Mind if I give it a try? Girls are into slim dudes, right? Might be good to eat some vegetables after all. While you can garden alone, raising vegetables with the help of your friends will result in a more plentiful harvest. Veggies raised with help from others will take on different effects, depending on who you are gardening with. Alright, let's go.
The only vegetables I ever see at the store are plain old ordinary ones. You know those fancy veggies only people like Kirijo-senpai would eat? If we could grow something like that, we'd make a fortune, don't you think?
Depends on how hard we try.
Oh, damn. So you're up for it? Yeah. We gotta dream big. You're pretty good with your hands, so what do you say? Want to join forces and make a name for ourselves? Well, we should probably get to work before we get ahead of ourselves. This is getting really rough on my back. Man, my hands are all caked in dirt.
The extra care is paying off, and I can harvest more.
But for the sake of Junpei's brand name luxury veggies, I gotta keep going. I don't know how I could deal with all this on my own, so let's do this again, okay?
No school. Shopping channel.
It's amazing commodity.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to the Home Shopping Show, Tanaka's Amazing Commodities. I'm your host, Tanaka, with a live presentation of my amazing commodities. We'll show you great products at unbeatable prices. So don't touch that dial because you won't want to miss these. Today we're introducing the Diet Support Set. Hate exercising? Don't want to change your diet? Looking for an easy way to lose weight? Then do we have good news for you.
Good.
First up, we have the Amethyst suit. Just slip into this and the hourglass body you dream of will be all yours. Oh my goodness, it's wonderful, but wait, there's more. We'll throw in this super diet food too. Guess how many? 3! All of this for just 9,800 yen. This is a special limited product available today only. You heard that right. Today only. We'll buy it.
Thanks, kid.
Next time we'll be introducing a home gardening set. Don't miss it. That's it for today. We're all sold out. Sorry, folks.
Bye-bye.
We'll see you next Sunday. Same time, same channel. How far? Oh man, are we? Oh, this is the Maya finale. After this, we're done with the Hermit. I'm in Shinagawa Dungeon. Maya isn't in the area. A mysterious light engulfs Tatsuya. Shinagawa. A gray-colored sky stretches as far as the eye can see. A barren wasteland lies before me. Maya staring into the distance. I saw you log on, so I brought you here with magic. Sorry. I should apologize. About what? About, all that stuff I said? Maya seems troubled. Remember how I said I would send our chat log to the admins before? I don't think I will. Is that why you're sorry? Kinda, but I meant something else too. Maya seems nervous. She's fidgeting in the sand with her feet. I read over our chat log and I didn't like what I saw. What kind of person plays an MMO just to bitch about coworkers? You shouldn't have had to put up with me doing that. I'm sorry. Some teacher I am, right? I know it'll look like I'm chickening out and stuff, but I'm thinking about quitting the MMO today. I don't think I'll see you again. I'll miss you. I'll totally miss you more. Maya seems happy. Since no one can see my face on the interwebs, I said some pretty mean stuff. So I just have to look at myself in the mirror and make it right. Yeah, right. I never would have figured this out without your help. Tatsuya taught me to be thoughtful even when I'm not around people. Maya really trusts me. I feel like we're growing closer.
I am thou. Thou art I. The bond thou hast nurtured hath finally matured. The innermost power of the Hermit Arcana hath been set free. We now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the Hermit within thyself.
Max rank. The Hermit social link has reached its max level. You can now fuse Ara Habaki, the Aboriginal god. Well, better go now. I drew something in the sand for you. Check the ground once I log off, okay? It's kind of embarrassing, but I worked hard on it. If you upload a screen to your cell phone, you can keep it always. I don't ever cry during romance movies, but my eyes will be red tonight. Remember, let's think positive. GG, Tatsu. Thanks for everything. Maya's player signed off. I looked at the area where Maya was standing. The message is written in the sand. I, read downward, love you. Screenshot data. Keep in mind, she had no idea who we were. So, don't think too hard into it. I sent the screen cap to my phone. After taking a moment to reminisce on my memories with Maya, I logged off the game. Let's see, no one is available today. And it's Sunday, so let's use the shared computer. Let's just knock one of these off. Moonlight Channel looks like an unofficial forum for Gekukan High, and that's a yes, Moonlight Channel is a reference to Midnight Channel from Persona 4. Topics include things like third years only and who do you think is hot? Seems like the newest topic is, anyone try the taiyaki at the school store? I'll take a look at this. Never seen this on sale. Why is there such a limited amount? Sardine. I saw someone complain to the vendor about this. Good news! The taiyaki is going to be a permanent item now. I asked about it and apparently there were a lot of requests for it. Sounds like they'll have it in stock daily now. Wait, so we could seriously get it whenevs now? I'ma get one. Seems like a special taiyaki will be available at the school store. Maybe I should take a look next time I'm there.
Hey, so...
I've been thinking. The night before last, when we learned about the 12 Shadows and their connection to Tartarus, isn't there just too much we don't understand? Yeah.
Yeah.
There's something about it that bugs me.
Oh, isn't it just beautiful?
Oh gosh, Cartesian coordinates really are beautiful, aren't they? There is one in particular that's my favorite though, are you curious? You are, right? Right? This curve's a graph of Cartesian equation, one that was discovered by Italian mathematician Maria Agnesi. It's actually named after her. Some people call it the Curve of Agnesi. However, it is more commonly known by another name, Miori-kun. Do you have any idea what it is? What? How would I know? Heck, are we even talking about math anymore? Do you know the answer? What do people call this curve? Internet! The Witch of Agnesi. Thank you, Internet. That's correct! I'm surprised you even knew that! As to why it's called a witch, nobody really knows. Apparently it came from a mistranslation of the Italian word for the verse sign of a curve. Merely an inadvertent mistake, I suppose. I make careless mistakes fairly often as well, but it's pretty embarrassing when your mistake lasts for generations. I mean, if the shape of the curve resembled a witch, maybe they could have gone away with it. But alas. Haha, that's just common sense, Mr. M.
Oh, thanks.
Phew. Thanks, Q. I was about to sound real stupid. He helped him out of there. Seems like you can always count on him. I become slightly more popular.
Heading to practice?
Alright, time for the finale of Chariot.
Oh, yeah.
Just kidding. Let's save that for the track, yeah?
How are you holding up, Kaz?
My knee's not so good. Can't put too much weight on it.
Okay, then let's take an early break. You mind giving Kaz's leg a quick massage?
No problem. Let's see that leg.
Sorry. You're missing practice because of me.
Hey, don't be like that. This is for your nephew, right?
Still, I'm really sorry. Hey! Do you have a minute? There's something I want to talk to you about.
Okay, let's hear it.
Actually, let's go somewhere else. I don't want anyone from the team hearing. Plus, it might take a while, so... let's go somewhere. Anywhere.
The scent of broiled fish fills the air inside the restaurant.
Where do I even start? It's all a mess in my head. First things first. This is for you.
Sports tape.
My nephew gave it to me. He said it's a good luck charm. He gave me more than I'll ever need. And if you get hurt during practice, now you can tape yourself up. I wanted you to be the first to know. I've made up my mind. I'm gonna have surgery to fix my knee.
What about the big meat?
I don't think there's enough time for me to recover by then. But that's okay. I don't mean to pout or anything. I'm just trying to stop making selfish choices. I don't think it's right for the whole team to suffer because of my knee and my nephew. Even if I manage to win, I don't think I'd feel good about it afterward. Up until now, all I could think about was winning. But my eyes opened up after Coach grilled you about my knee. It was such an obvious thing. I realized I can't keep thinking only about myself. Winning still means a lot to me. That's part of who I am, and that's probably not gonna change. But for now, I'm not gonna worry about winning races. I'm gonna focus on winning back my health instead.
Got this.
Well, I can't exactly force myself to heal, you know? Anyway, I can't just keep asking for your help all the time. That said, thanks for everything you've done for me so far. Between practice and rehab, I'll have a lot going on. But I'm gonna kick butt at both of them. And someday, I'll kick your butt too.
Miyamoto shared how much he cares about me. I feel like we're becoming closer.
I am thou. Thou art I. The bond thou hast nurtured hath finally matured. The innermost power of the Chariot Arcana hath been set free. We now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the chariot within themselves.
Alright, Chariot maxed. The Chariot social link reached its maximum level. You can now fuse Thor, the mighty god of thunder.
I'm gonna go tell my nephew what happened and offer to go through rehab with him.
Oh, whoops. I accidentally skipped that one.
I wonder which one of us will recover first. He's a tough one, you know? Just like me.
Oh, welcome back.
Hey, did you hear? Something's up with the equipment in the command room. Junpei looked at it, but it seems like it's been breaking down a lot recently, doesn't it? I honestly had no clue what I was looking at. Could you check it out later? Yeah, later. Okay, Junpei is available. So we can do part 2 of Junpei. I got way more volumes this time. Carrying them all was a drag, though. You want to read some more of it? Yep. Oh yeah, that's what I like to hear.
Man, our hero took an underdog baseball team that didn't even have enough players all the way to nationals. No matter how tough the rival or desperate the situation, the hero always ends up finding a way. Hey, we're technically a team too, aren't we? Means we need a hotshot of our own, right?
We're all hotshots.
Sounds an awful lot like hero talk to me. Share some of that glory, why don't ya? Hotshot or not, the others have got so much personality. Kinda like the characters in a manga. Either way, kinda blows that real life can't be like how it is in a manga. Anywho, on to the next page. Oh yeah, that's right! Just before the big game, the hero collapses! All after getting everyone together, training like crazy, becoming a hotshot hitter, and carrying the whole team all by himself! Dying to know what happens next, huh? And I'll borrow the rest of the volume from my buddy, Pronto.
Alright, we gotta read one more time with Junpei. Oh, but of course this is going on. Is this gonna introduce us to our villains?
Huh? How did I... Whoa! What the heck is this?
Good evening.
Oh no. It's Revolver Jesus.
Truth be told, we all visit this world every night.
What are you saying? Who the hell are you?
Didn't Mommy teach you any manners? You haven't even introduced yourself. Come on, take a look. Name, address, age, etc. This is you, right?
Huh? Where did you get this?
Somebody's got a grudge against you. And they asked us to get revenge.
Revenge? What kind of bullshit is this? Who put you up to this?
Can't tell you. We're professionals.
Professionals? Oh shit. Those rumors online. You're saying they're true? For real?
Shall we get this over with now?
Hey, wait! I haven't done anything! Why me? What'd I do?
That is not our concern. Your notion of right and wrong is irrelevant. My client's wishes are all that matter. People hear what they choose to hear, and believe what they want to believe.
No! Stay away! Get away from me!
You squeal most magnificently. Such raw emotion.
He's not dead.
Doesn't matter. We held up our end of the bargain. Besides, tomorrow this'll just seem like some random crime.
Well, if there's nothing else, I'm feeling rather tired.
So we got people in the dark hour attacking normal people. That's fun.
Have you heard?
Have you heard of this revenge website? If you post someone's name on the website, they'll get revenge for you. It's a 100% guaranteed success rate and completely anonymous.
What?
Seriously? Give me the URL. I want to check it out now.
Nuh-uh.
Well, it's just a rumor, so I don't know the details. Why are you so desperate anyways? A revenge website. I wonder if it's a new ghost story. Online death note, pretty much. Okay, we can start the art club now. Again, it says there's something at Polonia Mall. Let's see, let's get takoyaki, no. I wonder if there's like someone in particular I'm supposed to be listening to.
Good day. Here are my requests.
Oh, we should probably do this then.
I've been waiting for you.
I've been waiting for you to ask. Shall we be on our way? This doesn't take up time, so we might as well. Oh no, she doesn't have a brain cell.
Glowing stairs that pose an obstacle to those who dare to reach another floor. So, this is an escalator. A simple contraption at first glance. But one false step will leave one mired in an exhausting ordeal.
To all customers, for your own safety and the safety of others, please do not move in the opposite direction of the escalators. Thank you.
Oh my. It seems that these customers may come to harm. We'd best exercise caution ourselves. And what is this? Please watch your step. There is a pitfall just ahead. Why, it's right over here. There, in the center of this fenced-off area. It's marked with eye-catching signs, proclaiming in bold print, "Do not enter." Humans are frequently drawn to what has been forbidden. This is a crafty snare, one that defies the common notion that pitfalls must be hidden. Flowing stairways, pitfalls employing high-level psychological tactics. Human authorities truly go to great lengths in their quest to preserve the town's law and order. I'm very moved by their dedication to the cause.
Oh my god.
Let us carry on. Our thoughts with the unsung heroes who give their love and lives to this town. Oh! This tantalizing fragrance. Can it be?
Whoa! You can figure out our secret ingredient with just a whiff? I guess you got a funky sense of smell to go with your funky sense of style, lady. Well, there ain't a law saying takoyaki shops can't cook other stuff besides octopus. So, how about it? Wanna buy some? I swear my takoyaki's so good it'll make your jaw drop.
Cuisine so scrumptious that one's jaw can drop off? I imagine that would warrant urgent medical care, realistically speaking. But I would very much like a taste. Unfortunately, this is all I have on me at the moment. I do hope this is sufficient.
It's not that expensive!
No need to console me. My curiosity far exceeds any monetary. Oh, I see. Upon closer inspection, a single serving is only 400 yen. Well then, 2 orders of your finest takoyaki, please.
Thanks. Here you go. And come again.
This distinct texture, the firm, chewy skin. There's no doubt about it. I must say, I'm surprised to see this used as a cooking ingredient.
See what?
The human mind. It is cursed to forever retain whatever knowledge it gains, whether good or ill.
True.
Forgive my reticence, but some questions are better left unanswered. There appear to be several dining establishments around here. We must simply visit all of them. My first priority is to go to something called a net cafe, where one may use something called a soda fountain. This apparatus allows for an infinite combination of flavors by mixing various solutions. Just thinking about it gives me a sort of electric tingle across my tongue. I see. Oh my. Oh, how intriguing. We appear to have exhausted every dining
My
option
character
in
looks
this
like he's
area.
going to die
Oh
from
dear,
eating.
Is something the matter? Now that I think about it, you haven't eaten much since our 7th meal. In any event, I must thank you for your delightful company. I shall certainly savor this experience. If you don't mind, I'd very much appreciate it if you were to escort me again sometime.
Ugh.
Are you accepting a request? Wonderful.
Thank you for showing me around Iwatodai Station.
7 meals? That's rookie numbers. Step aside, Protag.
Okay, you say that, but keep in mind, they said hasn't eaten much since our 7th meal, so they had more meals afterwards.
Marvelous.
The way people went about their lives there was quite different from those we saw previously at Paulownia Mall. So that I might not forget what we saw, I'd like to recreate some of the dishes we sampled. First, I must hunt for ingredients. This will be so much fun. Please take this as your reward. Book of the Ancients.
Very well.
Alright. Now that that's done, we can hang out at the art club. Oh. Twilight Fragment. There's a note that says, Art Club, new members welcome, color the world.
Huh? You're not a member of this club, are you? Do you know him, Yamigishi-san?
Oh, yes. He's the one I was just telling you about.
Ah, so he's the one, huh? I've heard a lot about you from Yamigishi-san.
We're looking for new members to join our club, so I mentioned you. I'm really happy you decided to stop by on your own.
And, I'm Keisuke Hiraga. Pleased to meet you.
He should be the one introducing himself to you, Keisuke-senpai. You're the club leader, aren't you?
Yeah, I am.
Still the same as ever.
Yamigishi-san is back, and now we're getting a new member. Maybe I should be a little more active here.
Wait, aren't you a third year, Hiraga-senpai? Don't you have entrance exams coming up?
No, don't worry about that. Hey, do you have an eye for art?
Yeah, kinda.
Then maybe we'll get to learn a thing or two from you. Meeting you like this can't be just a coincidence. It must be fate. Let's get you signed up, shall we?
Hiraga gave me a warm welcome. I joined the art club and made friends with the members.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the Fortune Arcana.
Just so you know, only club members are allowed to enter this room. So don't forget to turn in your registration form. The art club meets on Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays. But we don't meet on the days leading up to exams. We should be studying then anyway. You don't have to come every day, so just try to show up every now and then.
Who would have thought we'd end up in the same club?
Okay, I'll get this all processed. Looking forward to painting with you.
That can't be right. Artists don't have money. No, Yusuke doesn't have money. That dude does. I think his dad's a doctor.
Hi, how are you today? Just one?
I'll have what he's having.
Coming right up. One house special.
Don't you get sick of eating the same thing all the time?
Shut up. You're the one always eating that protein shit.
Here you go. One house special. Be careful. It's hot.
So, you still haven't made up your mind?
Is that what this is about?
We've got 4 new members this year. Things have changed quite a bit since you left. We're more aggressive now.
Not interested.
Think about it, Shinji. Don't let your power go to waste.
My power ain't worth shit.
Shinji.
I made up my mind a long time ago. I ain't going back.
You have to let the past go. What's done is done. It's time you moved on.
You should talk.
What?
Face it, you're no different than me.
Hey, Shinji.
Ooh, my box.
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
There are 2 weeks until the next full moon. Let's train and build our strength while we can. Oh, it's time for another boss fight? Wonder what we're gonna be up against this time. Not gonna lie, I'm getting kinda excited.
Honestly.
With both Akihiko and Iori around, serious conversations are starting to sound like a joke. Speaking of Akihiko, has he returned yet? Guess not. Maybe he went for a quick bite somewhere? Okay, let's see. Who's available? Let's hang out with Yukari. I've been curious about it for a while. Oh wait, I accidentally skipped it.
Huh?
Let's see. Oh, did you actually want to watch the DVD? Oh, I'm sorry, I can't look back. I accidentally pressed too many times.
Whoa, that teaser was so dramatic. It's like the stuff from overseas. This series is known for having a strong female protagonist. I've been curious about it for a while, but I heard it also has horror elements.
Sounds exciting.
Wait, really? You're totally fine with that stuff? That's actually perfect. I'll try to push through then. Oh wait, it's starting! Man, the tension is palpable. That cliffhanger really made me want to know what happens next. I guess it was more zombies than horror, huh? The main girl was just an ordinary person, but she stood so strong in the face of adversity. I love that! I feel like I was able to focus on the story thanks to you. I'll let you know when I borrow the next one.
By observing the main character, I've begun to understand the charm of an adult.
I'm gonna head off to bed. Good night.
Hey, is it just me, or has Yucatan been acting weird lately? Is that so?
Wait, seriously?
You should really pay attention a little more, dude. She's been thinking way too hard about why Tartarus exists and all that. I mean, who cares, am I right? I don't know, I think it's kind of a big deal, to be perfectly honest. Alright, Yuka. Oh god, we're gonna have to hang out with Yuko again without a rank up.
Welcome back.
Alright, Akihiko is available.
Yeah.
Can you help me out with cooking again? It's a lot for me to do by myself. Yep. I have all the ingredients, so can you help me?
I owe you one.
Thanks, and let's get to it.
I recently expanded my outdoor exercise regimen, and I wanted to boost my nutrition and match. So I got some pork liver today because it's supposed to be rich in iron. But I don't think it'll taste like much if I just boil it like usual. That's why I'm gonna try cooking a pork liver stir fry. I already looked up how to make it. Think you can help out?
You bet.
Good to hear. You like this dish too? I've already cleaned the meat ahead of time. All that's left is to cook the liver, then stir the chives and bean sprouts in. And that should be it. Wow, this is great! I guess it was a good thing I took the time for all that prep. They say a boxing match is decided before the bell even rings. Maybe this is kind of the same thing. Sorry. Obviously, this wouldn't have been possible without your help. I've still got a lot to learn. But it's hard to make time for it with all my training and stuff. Maybe if I attach weights to the pen when I'm flipping, I could kill 2 birds with 1 stone.
Please do not do that. I don't want to know weightlifting cooking.
And that's how it's done.
Everyone understand the Lorentz force and the left-hand rule? Then I'm erasing the board. Hopefully all of you have been taking notes because it might be on the exam in 2 weeks. My shoulders feel lighter than usual today. I can even erase the top of the blackboard with ease. Perhaps it's because I went to the bathhouse yesterday. I had a nice long massage in the whirlpool bath. Which brings me to my next question. When streams of air bubbles from a whirlpool bath hit you, your body vibrates, yes? There's actually a name for this phenomenon. Iori, perhaps you know what it is. What? Dude, how would I know? Got any idea? What's it called when the air bubbles in a whirlpool bath hit you and make your body vibrate? The flutter effect? Oh, yeah, it is.
You got it.
Oh, I suppose you already knew. That's right, the answer is indeed the flutter effect. Flutter refers to the small vibrations generated by interactions between airflow and other forces. It's not just whirlpool baths.
The big rumble.
The big rumble. That have benefits. Do you ever feel itchy after taking a regular bath? It is said taking a warm bath can improve blood circulation throughout the body. And as the body warms up, the blood vessels dilate, flushing your body of all toxins all at once. Heat can stimulate the secretion of histamine, which often makes the body itch. Hot baths may feel marvelous, but it's best to take them in moderation. Lukewarm water, on the other hand, helps cleanse the skin. I digress. Now then, let's get back to your class. Open your books to page 8. Man, now I want to try taking a dip in a whirlpool bath. Think I could ask Kirijo-senpai for one in the dorm? Might become popular. Alright, we got Chihiro and Kisuke. I made sure to grab a fortune persona already, so we can work on that. Or we could do justice. While I take a drink, do you guys want to hang out with the treasurer, Chihiro? Or the art club, Kisuke? I'm gonna take a drink. Alright, art club. Oh, and I wonder if I should point something else out. Because we have obtained rank 1 of fortune, we do have another person we can hang out with now. Although they don't seem to be available today.
Hello.
Oh, I'm about to head to club. What are you going to do today? Spend time with art club. For now, draw whatever you want. Just let me know if you have any questions. The scratching of pencils echoes throughout the art room. It's been so fun that the hours flew by.
Let's wrap up for today. Good work, everyone.
Whew, all done.
All right, let's clean up and go home.
What's wrong?
This has been happening a lot lately. It's just a little headache. I don't think it's anything to worry about.
You should really figure out what's causing the pain. It might lead to serious complications down the road. Does anywhere else hurt? Are your nose and throat all right? Does it feel like your head is in a vice?
Hiraga's getting the details on Fuka's symptoms.
Oh boy, here we go. Keisuke-senpai strikes again. Yamagishi-san won't be going anywhere for a while.
Strikes again?
If someone isn't feeling well, he always tries to figure out what's wrong. And it doesn't matter when or where. Once he starts, it takes forever. Keisuke-senpai's dad's the director of a big hospital, and he's an only child. I guess he just can't stand to see people suffer. I bet he'll end up going to medical school.
So the pain's originating from the back of your head? Could you turn around, please? Don't worry. It's just a chronic tension-type headache. Most likely the result of stress. You might be spending too much time in front of the computer. Try to get outside and exercise more. It must seem funny to get medical advice from the head of the art club.
I was worried I'd come down with the flu or something.
In that case, I can do a more thorough check. Could you remove your shirt? Also, open your mouth and stick out your tongue.
Dude!
What? That's okay. I'm fine. Besides, our dorm isn't far, so he can accompany me back.
Sorry. Wait, you two live in the dorms? I guess I see it in Yamagishi-san. She seems like the well-adjusted type. I bet you're a great cook. Do you take care of the laundry? Is living alone hard?
I think Hiraga has taken an interest in me. I feel like we're becoming better friends.
Sorry, Yamagishi-san. I forgot about your condition. I know it's close, but I don't think you should be walking home. Why don't I call you a taxi? Though a bumpy taxi ride might make your headache worse. Maybe a limousine would be better.
That's okay. I'm fine, really.
Sir, I need you to rewind the conversation and really think about what you asked that girl to do in the middle of the school hallway and then faceplant yourself straight into a brick wall.
Yeah.
Oh, welcome back.
Alright, looks like Fuka's the only one available right now. Do you want to continue reading that sci-fi series together? If you're not too busy, I mean. What do you think? Yep, let's continue it. Glad to hear it. Okay, I'll get them from my room.
So the other day, I recommended the novel I'm reading to a classmate. I don't talk to her much, but at the time we were discussing a movie we'd both seen. She wasn't too keen on the recommendation and turned me down, though. It was because the series looked hard to get into. There are so many volumes.
Oh, I know the feeling. She's missing out. Long series are great.
If she just gave it a chance, I know she would see how interesting it is. The basic premise is about journeying to other planets, and even that by itself already sounds intriguing. And the writing is so unique and poetic. I can't help but get sucked in. Recommending something to someone is a really tricky thing, huh? Well, thank you anyways. I appreciate you showing interest in that book. Okay, I think I'll read a little further myself. Whew, I finished the whole thing.
I feel like my academics have improved.
Time flies by so quickly. Let me know your thoughts on it next time. Well then, good night.
Good morning. This is Elizabeth. I am calling to inform you that more humans have wandered into Tartarus.
See? I told you guys. Actually, they always come on the same day, so I should Google wandering into Tartarus dates. Okay, these are the last ones before the deadline, so we can actually go in at any time right now.
2 this time, I believe. Please swiftly and safely conduct a search and rescue.
So I can go find 3 people now in Tartarus.
Bye now.
Oh, and see, Fuka is now available. Unfortunately, we cannot hang out with Fuka. Are you on your way home? Let's walk home together.
I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was about to do some research. I'm actually learning how to cook, but I'm still just experimenting. I don't think I can make anything edible at this point, and I don't want to waste your time. If I volunteer to help her, I might regret it. I don't have the courage to risk it. My courage would need to be badass first. You need rank 6 courage to eat Fuka's cooking. So, can't do that right now. Let's go to the student council. Do I have an Emperor persona? Oh no, do I not have an Emperor? I don't. Glad I caught that. We need to go make one. Oh my, you appear to have gained a new power. I believe you call it Theurgy. Now that you have become even stronger, you should be able to battle more efficiently and exquisitely with your multiple personas. As you acquire more personas to fill the compendium, you'll open your mind to new battle stratagems.
Very well.
For the time being, you do seem to wield your new power quite effectively. Okay, and as you make certain personas, you will be able to unlock new skills. We obtained the Jack Brothers skill by creating a Jack Frost and a Jack-o'-lantern in the compendium. Fusion Spell is a special theurgy unique to me that comes from obtaining certain personas. Fusion spells can be acquired by registering certain personas in the compendium. Once these conditions are met in the Velvet Room, Elizabeth will inform you of a new fusion spell you can use.
Marvelous.
I could sense that the power growing within you stems from the bonds you have forged and nurtured since. Here, it may not be much, but this is my gift to you. More Twilight fragments. I still cannot foresee the limits of your potential. I look forward to witnessing you grow even further.
How may I assist
Now
you?
then. Yeah, we need to summon
Please take a look.
an emperor.
Please, is this acceptable? Very well, it's yours.
Also, I should register the ones I have.
Personas is overriding except all registered. Are you finished? We look.
Yeah, we're going from rank 1 to 2, so this is just basically just the beginning. I spent some time working with the student council. The hours flew by as I worked hard on my tasks.
Thanks for all your hard work today.
Well then, please excuse me.
Oh, can I borrow you for a moment? I'd like to hear your opinion on something. It's nothing serious, but some students think the school uniform should be abolished, and they're gathering supporters.
Sounds like nonsense.
Yes, because it is nonsense. They think freedom is a life without rules. It's ridiculous, plain and simple. Without rules, the whole system will collapse. They're mistaking selfishness for freedom. Sorry, overreacted a bit there. I hate people with no common sense. I have very little desire to talk to them. And don't take that the wrong way. I just want you to understand where I'm coming from.
Personally, I'm not in favor of school uniforms. Just I don't like the idea. Like kids be expressive and whatnot.
I'll lock up here when I'm finished. Get home safely.
But I understand the argument for them as well. So I'm not angry about it.
I see you're back.
I'm heading out for a bit. Okay. Okay, we can do part 2 of Yukari. Wait, wasn't there something I needed to do at night? Oh no, what was it? Oh no, I'm drawing a blank. Oh, I need to go to Tartarus at some point. We could do that on Sunday. You know that sauteed chicken I messed up last time? I figured out what went wrong. This time I'm gonna do it right. Sounds like Yukari wants to cook together. Wanna help? Come on, anyone can do it.
Thanks. Alright, this should be enough. There was a program on TV the other day showing how to make tender chicken breasts. Slice against the grain, marinate it in sauce, and then cook gently at a low temperature. I'm gonna reclaim my pride today. Just you wait.
Guess we'll see.
Come on, have a little faith. I did some serious research, you know. I'll show you what I'm really made of. Just forget about last time, okay?
Are you really made of chicken?
So, we have to wash our hands first, and then you're in charge of the rice and veggies. Mmm, so tender and juicy. Way better than last time. See? This is what I'm capable of. I knew I could do it if I tried. I can tell you like it too. That look on your face says it all. I couldn't help but laugh when you started wolfing it down. Oh, but you didn't actually say yum. Anyway, let's eat up. We still have cleaning to do after this.
I should save my game very soon. Just to make sure, like, I don't roll over the time to save people in Tartarus. I can hear people talking. Do people outside of cooking shows actually say yum? You know, I don't, but maybe. Honestly, the only people I ever see say yum are those TikToks that do the over-exaggerated, like, eat food and go, yum! It's just like, dude, just eat food and say it's good. You don't have to be crazy about it. Hey, did you hear about all those people who were found unconscious recently? Apparently a lot of them were couples.
Excuse me?
What, like they were attempting double suicide or something? I guess it's kind of romantic to sleep for eternity with your lover like Romeo and Juliet.
No.
What the hell? No way, that's not romantic at all! You hate when people overperform you? Yeah. I wonder if it's because of the full moon. Oh, that's right, that is the next one. Okay, let's save the game. Okay. Oh, we can hang out with
I hunger.
Yuko.
No. Burp.
I wonder, is this going to be the... No, we still have one more rank with Yuko. One more rank after this, I mean. How about we head to Shigal? We could take our time chatting there.
So then I went to ask about it after class, and you know what happened? Miss Miyahara just wouldn't stop talking. She wrote out some weird math formula and said, "It's beautiful, isn't it?" All it did was make me more confused than I originally was. Guess I'll have to go ask again tomorrow. You think so? I guess it just feels wrong to not try and understand something. Anyways, I decided to start being serious about my future. Remember when I told you about what happened to me at school? It was when I handed in a blank answer sheet for that pop quiz and I got yelled at by Akoda. Back then, I just wanted to graduate and go to a community college or something. But after coaching those kids, I started to realize something. I enjoy helping people who are willing to give it their all. So, I finally figured out what I want to do with my life. Can you guess what it is?
An instructor?
Close. You almost got it, Mr. Ex-Assistant Coach. I'm thinking of becoming an athletic trainer. It's their job to monitor each athlete's diet and help them plan their training routine. So I'll go to professional school once I graduate, and then work towards earning my certification when I turn 20. Between the general education requirements and the classes for my major, it's gonna be over 350 hours. That's why I'm gonna start studying right now. Improving my writing is my first goal. It took me all night to finish that 3-page essay, but those kids had a huge influence on me. I know I only agreed to coach them on a whim, but teaching them really made me think. I started wondering what I could teach my own kids one day, and I realized I didn't have the slightest clue. If you hadn't been there with me, I don't think I could have stuck it out until the end. And I definitely never would have thought about my future either. So, thanks.
Yuko seems appreciative. I feel like our relationship has grown.
you. I know I'm always asking you to stick around and help me with stuff. I kind of feel bad about it. I'm sorry. I realize now that I might have been relying too much on you.
I don't mind.
Oh. Why are you so nice to me?
Yuko seems restless. I better choose my words carefully here.
Are you like this just with me? No, that can't be it, huh?
Okay, so at this point, if you say the top option, you enter a romance with her. And if you choose the second option, it remains friendship. And if you know me in Persona games, I'd like the friendship routes. Because you're a close friend.
Yeah, of course. I sure am lucky to have such a good friend who's so kind and reliable. Though sometimes you worry me a little. Sometimes you say suggestive things with a straight face, you know? I get the feeling you might give someone the wrong idea. So you should really be careful about that. It could land you in some hot water.
Okay, I will.
That's the way. Take my advice to heart.
Yuko seems relieved.
Sorry, this isn't what I wanted to talk about. Thank you again for coaching with me. I'm glad I had someone like you to rely on. Next time, I'll be there to support you. If there's anything I can help with, just let me know, okay? We're friends, aren't we? I'm gonna head out. Gotta work on my modern literature and English today. See ya!
Yuko left the cafe in a hurry. I should head back to the dorm. Bro doesn't make expressions at all. Nope.
Oh, welcome back.
Alright, we can do Junpei part 2 of the gardening. Hey, you think we should check on those planters up there? I know you're not supposed to give them too much water, but what if they're not getting enough? I'm not too confident in doing it on my own, so if you're free, that'd be cool.
Alright.
Sweet, let's get to it.
Grow up big and strong, my precious luxurious veggies. Man, all this non-stop watering and weed pulling, not to mention the bugs. It's pretty monotonous. Kinda just feels like busy work.
Think of it like we're training.
What? You some kind of monk now? Trying to reach enlightenment or something? Well, if we get to train and raise veggies, it's like killing two birds with one stone. Maybe we should try catching flies with chopsticks, like one of those master swordsmen, huh? Gotta say, we've got a long way to go before these veggies put us on easy street. Anyway, I'm the one who asked you to join me in the first place, so I gotta be the one to look after them. Da 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 da! The veggies have leveled up.
The extra care is paying off, and I can harvest more.
Whew. Another day of hard, honest work. Let's head back downstairs.
There's no school today. Almost time for the home shopping show. And the crops are able to be plucked. So let's see, TV.
It's amazing commodity.
Hello everyone, welcome to the home shopping show, Tanaka's Amazing Commodities. I'm your host Tanaka with a live presentation of my amazing commodities. We'll show you great products at unbeatable prices, so don't touch that dial because you won't want to miss these. Today we're introducing the home gardening set. Perfect for those of you who have been dreaming of growing a lush garden at home. It's great for beginners too. First up, we have the Amronian sprout, and you get these, and you get two. These little gems will grow into the sweetest onions you've ever tasted. Oh my goodness, it's wonderful. But wait, there's more!
No.
We'll throw in this buff potato sprout too. Guess how many? 3! All of this for just 2,980 yen. This is a limited special. This is a special limited product available today only. You heard that right, today only. Should I buy the Amronian sprout? Oh wait, that do I need to do the voice for that?
No.
Yes.
Thanks, kid.
Next time we'll be introducing an office snack set. Don't miss it. That's it for today. We're all sold out. Sorry, folks. We'll see you next Sunday. Same time, same channel. Okay, and because Maya's now maxed, we don't really have anyone on Sunday. Let's go hang out with Bunkichi. Let's see. How's their rank doing? Rank 4. Okay.
We were just talking about you. We've been feeling a bit guilty for troubling you about the persimmon tree.
I wouldn't worry about it.
Oh, good one. I wouldn't worry about it.
Wouldn't.
Glad you can joke around even at a time like this. Makes me feel like we're not so different, you and I. Lord knows I can't pass up a good pun. That persimmon tree is a reminder of our son. Actually, before his death, he was a teacher at Gekkokan. He planted that tree on graduation day with the students of his very first class.
Just when we thought that tree was about to bear fruit. Why now? Why do they want to cut it down now?
It'll be okay.
Thank you. I'm all right now. That made me feel a lot better. It's very comforting talking to you.
Oh, wow! You've really gone and captured my wife's heart. You must be popular with the ladies. My wife's no sucker after all. I feel I'm looking at myself when I was in my prime.
The elderly couple seems to have grown fond of me. Feel like we're growing closer.
Don't fret too much about the tree. Just stop by when you have the chance. Oh, and take this. It's left over from earlier, but it's still good.
Bunkichi stuffed a crab bread into my pocket.
Well then, you take care of yourself.
I parted with the elderly couple and went back to the dorm. Crab bread. Don't worry, Art Crab, it's not made from you. Okay, let's... because it's Sunday and we can't raise our social stats and no one is available, let's go to Tartarus. But before that, I need to talk to this guy here.
Go have a look for yourself.
You're a curious one, aren't you? Well, go on, take a look. Yeah, we can buy the revenge site note. That will raise our courage by reading it. And we can get our fortune told. I won't be entering the tower tonight, what? Wait, where is everyone? Oh my god. I planned for this, you know. Let's just check out the Revenge website. The Revenge website. This must be the site from those rumors. There are all kinds of requests posted here. I know he's always talking about me behind my back. I hate it. I want revenge. The hate-filled posts pleading for revenge go on, bearing witness to the ugly side of humanity has strengthened my resolve. Alright, 5.
Morning.
In about a week, there will be another mission. That's right.
Yeah.
I wonder what we'll face this time. Do we just keep going on these missions until we defeat all 8 remaining shadows? Blindly following orders to get stronger by going to Tartarus and fighting shadow after shadow? I've been thinking about this for a while. I feel like Kirijo-senpai is hiding something from us.
Let's get on with today's lesson.
Please sit down so we can begin today's lecture. Ara ara lo ara dia. I know you were expecting Miss Terauchi, but she's had an emergency. I'll be taking over class today. We're going to learn a bit about natural magic. It's not too dissimilar to paganism, which we've already discussed. Natural magic, obviously enough, magic that draws its power from nature. The most popular form of this would probably be herbalism. Calendar-based spells are also a form of natural magic since they involve the seasons. Now, some of you may already be familiar with dowsing, which uses a pendulum or rod to find things underground. This too is a form of natural magic, first used to detect sources of water. That's enough examples for now. Let's move on to the proper mindset for natural magic. First, you must recognize yourself as a part of nature and accept its power. In other words, think of humanity as a microscopic player within the cosmology of the universe. This mindset is based on the concept of 4 classical elements. Ancient magicians believed that different objects sharing a common element would react to one another. They performed countless experiments attempting to prove their hypothesis about nature. Are you listening? I certainly hope so. Yeah, here's a little test to see if you were paying attention. You'll receive an ill omen if you get it wrong. Ara ara, io ara dia.
Okay then.
Now then, who to pick today? You have been called upon! What form of natural magic is used to find water sources? It was dowsing, right? Yeah.
No. Correct.
Excellent work. Your answer is correct. As for your omen, no news is good news. But back to the main subject. Prayer is considered integral to many forms of natural magic. One characteristic of natural magic prayer is that much of it is in praise of the Earth Goddess. This ties into the concept of natural magic as a way of invoking nature's blessing. As time passed, natural magic developed into natural science. In this transition, though, a key element was lost: the notion of time being controllable. Natural magic forbids the use of spells that go against the standard flow of time. Its practitioners believed that magic should not defy nature, and to this day, take great care to follow natural law. Boop. Alright, we can go see Hidetoshi.
right, Otagiri. I'm counting on you. For both our sakes.
I understand.
Oh,
Hey, Otagiri, what was that about? What did he mean by for both our sakes?
He just wants to create a better school environment, so he simply asked a student fit for the job. Just like how the president asked him to join the student council to help out.
What? You can't decide something like that without talking to the president first.
No need to fight.
I wouldn't be so nonchalant about this if I were you. There was a cigarette found in the boys' bathroom. And in his eyes, it doesn't matter if it's you or me. We're all suspects.
Quite the exaggeration. I'm not a crime scene investigator. I'm a member of the disciplinary committee. Look, you have two choices. Either help out and prove you can be trusted, or refuse and prove you can't. People like you and me have to deal with a lot of crap around here, don't we?
Otagiri seems to have high expectations for me. I feel like we're becoming better friends.
Well then, I'll be excusing myself.
Hey! Don't ignore me! You kiss ass!
student council members shouldn't be fighting like this, should they? I better go tell the president.
My work is done here, so I'll head home. I love that there's now drama, and I'm just like, bye!
Hey, sorry to bother you, Fuka.
It's okay. What's on your mind?
Well, I was hoping you could do me a favor. With your skill, I mean. I was doing some research on our school, and I came across something strange. 10 years ago, a lot of students stopped coming to school for some reason. They were reported as absent at the time, but I found some records that suggest otherwise. Do you know anything about it, Fuka?
Me? Not really.
I know it was a long time ago, but doesn't it seem suspicious to you? From what I've heard, this isn't the first time shadows have appeared.
Wait, are you saying...
I don't know, but I do wonder. And I'm not trying to make trouble or anything, but Kirijo-senpai acts kinda weird whenever someone brings up Tartarus.
Does she?
I just want to know what happened back then. And if it doesn't have anything to do with the shadows, then fine.
I understand. Okay, I'll see what I can do.
Oh, it's you.
Okay, Mitsuru is available to hang out with. And so is Junpei. So we should definitely hang out with Junpei. Yo, I got the rest of that manga! It's getting down to the final inning. We gotta finish it! Seems like Junpei has been looking forward to this. Reading the baseball manga with Junpei could improve my courage. Junpei might gain a new ability soon. You up for it? If you want, I can bring him out now. Sure. Oh yeah, that's what I like to hear.
So, in the last volume, we left off just as the hero passed out from pushing himself too hard. That part where his teammates managed to keep an even score while he's out was such a tearjerker. The game's almost over, and our hero, still weak after a short rest, steps up to the bat.
It's getting exciting.
Hey, you totally get it. I honestly thought you wouldn't be into it so much. It's predictable, but it doesn't stop it from being awesome. Man, I forgot how good stories like these are. All right, now that we're at the best part, let's go full speed till the end. Whew. What a ride. hero totally kicks everyone's asses in the end. And that part where he's so exhausted that he, like, surges with power? It's like his senses heightened to a whole nother level. Would it be so freaking cool if we could do that?
Why don't you give it a shot?
Think so? It's gonna be intense, you know. It's what separates the chumps from the masters. You can't just rely on raw strength. You gotta concentrate, let go of all that tension, then your power's all like womp, womp, womp. And then you unleash it like or maybe you power up like then you let her rip. That makes sense?
I hunger. Nom 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 nom.
Junpei picked up some combat tips from the hero of the baseball manga. And critical boost. Junpei has increased his critical rate and critical hit strength. You've unlocked combat characteristics. Combat characteristics are passive abilities that will automatically activate during battle. Your party members each have unique combat characteristics which become available as you deepen your bonds. Select status, yeah, that's how you can look at them.
Dude, I think I might actually be able to pull this off. I gotta look into this more. Wanna read it one more time? Just the last part, I mean.
The young hero's dedication filled me with courage.
And that, my friend, wraps up the series. Being alone's fine, but with gems like this one, it's better to share the fun with a pal. I'll bring you something else next time. We should do this again when you're free. Let's call it a night, shall we? Man, gonna sleep like a log.
And remember, Junpei gets his theurgy whenever he crits enemies. So a skill that increases his crit rate and crit damage is amazing for him. I just got here myself. Are you going to be at the art club today? Yes. Great. Looking forward to seeing you there. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I let the club advisor know about you. The scratching of pencils echoes throughout the art room. It's been so fun that hours flew by.
Everyone, attention please. I have an announcement regarding the recent Bay Area art contest. Hiraga-kun's painting was selected for consideration in the final round.
Huh?
Wow!
Your piece was really good. You might even win.
Please, it's all thanks to my paintbrush. I was lucky to use my dad's quality raccoon hair one. It really helped apply the paint to the canvas. So I'm sure that's the only reason the judges even noticed.
You've got talent.
Thank you. But I've only been painting for about 2 years now, so I never imagined my piece would go so far.
You should have more confidence in yourself. You've been practicing so hard.
She's right. Everyone knows how late you stay.
Thanks, guys. But I should be supporting all of you, not the other way around. I'm sorry. I should be setting a better example for new members like you. I may not be much of an artist or a leader, but I hope we can keep working to improve our skills together.
I can feel a sense of solidarity. We're becoming better friends.
I've come this far. I might as well continue this for as long as I can. Oh, look at the time. Time to head home, everyone. How do I convince him? Why am I... I feel kinda weak. Your breathing is impaired, and your lips are pale. Did you get enough sleep last night? And what do you usually have for lunch? Now that I think about it, I didn't eat breakfast today. Mm-hmm. I see. Just as I thought. Looks like anemia. Probably from an unbalanced diet. It must be all the fast food. I recommend adding more shellfish to your diet, like oyster and abalone. They're packed with iron and easy to cook.
Good work, Doc Jr.
Don't call me that. This is just common sense. Being the son of a doctor doesn't have anything to do with it. I'll take him to the nurse's office. You guys should head on home.
And my box is here of things.
Oh, welcome back.
Okay, so Yukari is available. I'm approaching that deadline, but Yukari's skill is so good, we need it early too.
This series always has such crazy plot twists. When the main girl's best friend betrayed her, I was like, what? Being backstabbed by the one person you trusted most is just horrible. What would you do if that happened to you? That's awfully admirable. You sound just like the main character. To be honest, there was once a girl I was close to who suddenly started avoiding me. It wasn't a full-blown betrayal or anything, but I was so hurt by that. It's hard to forgive and forget. Oh shoot, it's starting! It's so fast-paced, we really need to pay attention. Aw, no way! It's just gonna end like that? Ugh, it happens every time. But they're so good at leaving you hanging.
Yeah.
I need to know how it ends. Let's watch more next time, okay? It's getting pretty late. We better head back to our rooms.
Hey?
Ah. Hello, small child who keeps entering my room.
You're used to it by now, huh? The next full moon will be in 1 week. Are you prepared? Be careful, okay? And don't worry, I'll come see you again.
Guys, the Shadow Child is back! The next full moon is almost upon us. Are you feeling prepared? Of course.
All right.
Good. I'm counting on you. According to the cycle, it should appear on July 7th at midnight. That's 6 days from now. The number of incidents has also been increasing as we've gone closer to the full moon, so stay alert. Okay, and it looks like we can finish off Yuko today. Want to chat outside for a bit? The weather looks nice.
Thank
You go on ahead to the field. I'm gonna stop by the faculty office to go over some notes.
Sorry I'm late. I was asking the teacher about something I didn't understand in class. But then it led to even more questions, so I was stuck there for a while. Ugh, this is so heavy. I shouldn't have crammed everything in there.
Stuff for the track team?
Nope, they're reference books. There were so many things I wanted to ask. I ended up bringing the books for every subject. Whenever I come to this field, I get so nostalgic. It hasn't even been that long since we coached those kids though, huh?
That's just how fulfilling it was.
You said it. I had to really put my brains and body to work. I've never had to run around like that. Not even for the track team. Oh, that's right. Here, take this. It's from those kids. They told me to make sure I give it to him.
They remembered my name. Him.
Yeah, they usually just called you coach or boyfriend, huh? When you get something like this, it makes you forget how tough it was in the moment. Kinda makes me want to do it all again. What about you?
If the opportunity arises.
Yeah, you're right. Oh, but I would like more people to help out next time. It was pretty hard with just the two of us. Once I'm caught up on school, I'd like to take some time to think. Not just about coaching, but about enjoying life and stuff too. I can hardly wait. All right, time to study like hell. Oh, let me know when you figure out what you want to do for your future too, okay? If you decide on something similar, maybe we could even study together.
Yuko and I talked for a long time. I feel a strong bond with Yuko.
I am thou. Thou art I. The bond thou hast nurtured hath finally matured. The innermost power of the Strength Arcana hath been set free. We now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the strength within thyself.
Max rank strength. The Strength social link reached its maximum level. You can now fuse Atavaka, the Wisdom King General.
Oh, look at the time. I need to go buy some reference books. See you around.
After saying goodbye to Yuko, I decided to go back to the dorm.
I see you're back.
Did you hear? The next operation will be on July 7th. That means it's going to be a Star Festival special bout. Well, Akihiko is available. We've already done... Oh, okay. Do we do the time limit? Like, do we get the rank 3 for Akihiko right now, which will allow him to learn a new special ability as well? Oh, the choices! The choices!
Go.
I got some good news, so I was thinking about splurging and cooking something nice. Sonata seems enthusiastic. He might gain a new ability soon. Should I spend the evening with him? How about it? Why don't you join me? Sure.
I owe you one.
Thanks. Then let's get to it.
I'll handle the cooking. You just eat, and then take care of cleanup afterwards. This time, I want to try hot pot. I can probably handle that, right? Hey, don't worry. We've got chicken, onions, carrots, mushrooms, tofu. Nothing strange here. Just regular ingredients. All right. Why don't you go get a plate and sit tight? I've been so busy lately. I've had to leave most of the boxing team activities to the junior members, but they actually won a team event at a rookie tournament. So, I thought I'd put together this little celebration for them.
That's the way, Captain.
Actually, I've been so occupied with my own problems that I haven't been able to coach them much. Still, they appreciate the work I do for them, so I'm proud of them. I gotta say though, Hot Pot is an interesting concept. Every ingredient adds its own flavor, and the end result is so great. It'd be nice if C's could mesh just as well, with a ragtag group of members.
I think they could.
I know everyone's wildly different from each other, but if there's anyone who can make it work, it's you. Anyway, when I'm out there on the front lines, I'll make sure I'm in a position to showcase my strengths. Boxing's taught me that once I get into the rhythm of battle, nothing can stop me. That's my fighting style. Don't forget it.
Sonata is passionate about the success of his boxing teammates. And he learned Buff Boost increases the effects of buff on self. This is a weirdly stated ability, but this actually makes Akihiko one of the best characters in the game, arguably, because while he is an all-rounder, jack-of-all-trades kind of character, Buff Boost makes it so that if someone buffs him, the buffs work better on him. So if you give him attack boost, instead of increasing his attack by 50%, I think it's multiplies it by 1.75. So he actually gets a massive boost, and like his defense can be increased further. Everything just works out so much better on him.
It's nice to be able to share a hot pot with someone else like this. Maybe I'll do this with the boxing team too, if I ever get a chance.
Super athlete meal.
All right. Now, how do we finish the broth? Maybe udon? Or rice porridge? Or how about some protein dumplings?
Protein dumplings? Let's go see Kisuke.
Maybe it'd be better if I just quit. The club would probably be fine without me. Besides, I don't think I'm cut out to be an artist. What? How long have you been here? Did you hear everything?
You're quitting our club?
So you did hear everything then? My dad told me to quit the art club. He said I need to study more and concentrate on my future. When I told him I was a finalist in the contest, I thought he'd be proud, but all he said was that I was wasting my time. He said it's my responsibility to take over the hospital because I'm his only son. My dad doesn't care about me. He only cares about his stupid hospital. And it's not just him either. Just because my dad's a doctor, everyone expects me to be one too. I have my own dreams too, you know? I can't stand it anymore.
Complaining to me won't help you.
You're right. I have to tell my dad how I feel. Yeah, you're onto something. I figured it out. I'm going to make a bet with my dad. If I don't win the contest, then I'll quit the club just like he wants me to. But if I win, then I can do whatever I want. And as soon as I get home, I'm going to convince him. Do you mind keeping this under wraps? I don't want anyone worrying that I might quit the art club. So let's just keep this between us, okay?
Uraga really opened up to me. I feel like we're becoming better friends.
Hey, would you mind letting the art club know that I'll be taking the day off? I want to have the talk with my dad today. Well, see you later.
Back to the dorm.
Oh, welcome back.
Okay, no one is available. What's everyone's status? Everyone can go. Okay, guys, we found it. We found the day that we can go to Tartarus again. Okay, wait. Let me double check my make use of rarity fortune.
And not a moment too soon. That first deadline is in only a couple of days.
Yep. I see. If you go to the Tower of Shadow tonight, you are destined to face an adversary clad in gold. I will say that you say we're cutting it close, but there will be one deadline that is 3 days. So, that's gonna be a really awkward one.
Yes.
Come to think of it, Elizabeth mentioned someone wandering into Tartarus. Yeah, that's why we're here. We have to get them, and if they stay in Tartarus after a full moon, I need to make this clear. If you do not save them, they die. And also, a couple of times, and listen closely, your social links can wander into Tartarus. And if they do, and they die, or become quote-unquote lost, your social link with them stops dead in its tracks, unable to proceed throughout the rest of the playthrough.
Marvel. I'm looking for.
This only happens a couple of times, but you have to be careful.
I can sense.
Okay, 48 and 53.
Here are my requests. Very well.
Hold on. Party. I want Junpei to gain some levels.
Let's get started.
Alright, let's go rescue those people. It should not take long at all.
Great.
Yep, rare enemy.
It's a rare.
Do your
do?
Mitsuru's persona was always more geared for combat. Don't be afraid to have her in the front lines.
It's not that I was afraid to have her. I just wanted Crit Machine Junpei out if we're hunting for rare shadows. While we explore Tartarus.
Let's keep going.
Hey, there's
a shadow.
Dang it, dang it, dang it.
Hit him hard and fast.
Neat. Diorama.
Nailed it! Nice going, Junpei.
That's the second tier of single target heals.
There's a shadow!
That's a one-way teleporter, but there's no need to head back yet. Now, what do we run into next?
I think I've finally gotten used to the atmosphere here.
Look at it. Wandering around like a clown.
Found this.
Is that treasure?
And peekaboo.
It seems.
There's a person nearby. It must be one of those missing people who wandered in here. I'm getting a signal from floor 50.
Let's keep going.
Yo, there's a shadow!
This would be a fight worth our while.
Fuka's great, but I also miss Kirijo-senpai navigating. It kind of felt like getting stepped on.
Too much information, Junpei. Too much information.
Down the stairs!
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Hey, Fuka, could you sing us a song every once in a while? Like, something to get us pumped up.
Classic Stupei. Fuka, there's no need to listen to him.
Found the stairs.
Okay, here's the person.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Dude, Fuka's power is so sick. Do you think it could help me find a book I lost in the room?
I'm sure you can find it yourself if you look hard enough.
Look, someone's up.
That must be one of the people who went missing. We need to provide treatment immediately. Please return to the entrance as soon as you can.
Yes.
In that case, please stand by until an escort arrives at your location.
All right.
I'll go then. Just hold on for a little longer. Apologies for the delay. I'll make sure this person is escorted back safely.
Yes.
Don't worry, we'll keep them safe at the entrance until you decide to leave for the night. If you find any more missing people, please rescue them as quickly as you can.
spotted. Let's take him down.
Have a stick. Let's get a move on, party people.
There's no end to these shadows. That just means I'll always have a sparring partner.
We could head back, but it's your call.
It seems... Oh, there's a treasure chest!
Another Dakunda gem, which is very nice.
We could build our endurance. We wouldn't lose as much stamina while we're on the move.
Is that treasure?
This charm is good.
Yo, there's a shadow.
A shadow! Is that treasure?
Dang, I'm getting a whole bunch of nice stuff here.
Look at it. Wandering around like a clown.
I'm not gonna have to worry about revival items for a while.
There's a shadow.
Even though the floors all look the same, let's try not to run ourselves ragged.
This would be a...
We could head back, but it's your call.
Uh-huh.
There's a person nearby. It must be one of those missing people. Floor 56. We can teleport to 55 right away.
Oh, there's a treasure chest!
Junpei, he's our man. If he can't do it, no one can. Now give me some double fives.
Yay!
Down the stairs.
It seems like we...
Another homunculus is awesome. And next floor is going to have the missing person.
Is that... Why don't we go to karaoke sometime? It'd be a fun way to relieve stress.
Oh yeah, count me in. Don't let my beautiful singing voice shock you, all right?
Look, someone...
That must be one of the people who went missing.
Yes. All right.
Thanks, Mitsuru.
Yes.
There's still one more person.
We heading up these stairs?
Oh, there's a treasure chest! I wish I could use my power to check a few more floors ahead.
You're doing fine. Just do what you can and leave the rest to us.
Down the stairs.
I think we've seen everything on this floor by now.
Gotcha. So what's the plan?
Plans to go to the next floor.
All right, squad, move out.
Let's go.
Is that treasure?
I'm still a little scared of the faces on the walls. Seems like they could start moving any time now.
Don't say that. You've got me feeling paranoid.
Hey, let's loot that chest.
treasure chest!
I know it's probably a little too late to ask this, but how come the terrain changes every time we enter?
Maybe they just don't want us going any further? Oh, stairs!
That does not make sense. You can't just say a building changes every time you enter it because they don't like you.
It's one of...
Okay, but there's a valuable treasure chest. Where is the purple glow one? Aha.
Ooh, me. Doesn't that one look pretty tough?
No. Well, that got rid of it. I could have sworn I ran past a, Oh, well, where am I trying to go? Okay, floor 64.
Oh god, did my pants rip? Is my ass showing? Could someone take a look, please?
Who'd want to see that?
Oh, there's a treasure chest!
Dark gem.
Should we head back or press on a little more? As leader, the decision is yours.
That chest looks like it's worth opening.
Yo, there's a shadow! Let's get a move on, party people! Oop. Something about this place makes me lose track of time.
That shadow looks way too strong.
One teleporter sighted! It'll take us back to the entrance, but I'm down to keep going.
And slice. Let's see. There is a little bit more. Oh no. No. I'm sorry.
I think we've seen everything.
Oh no. Okay, it disappeared.
Time to move on then? Keep your eyes peeled.
There's a chest. Wanna try opening it?
Look at it. Wandering around like a clown.
So this is worth a stare.
All right, last person. I'm sure there's someone here. Check everywhere, please. Oh, there's also a rare shadow and a valuable chest. This floor is awesome.
Everyone's saying that it'd be heaven on earth to live with Yucatan and Kirijo Senpai. I have no idea what it's really like.
Hey, what are you trying to say here? What's it really like, huh?
Yo,
A shadow!
There's a chest. Wanna try opening it?
That one's special.
Oh, we don't know anything about that. Oh no. Gotta start taking guesses.
Not bad. In this situation, come first, Persona! been shut. They're wide open.
Let's see.
Critical hits, let's go. All 3 of them. Yeah.
See that?
Oh no! I thought you would have disappeared.
I'll be able to scan the enemy soon. You think you can hit me?
What is this?
Sanada-senpai's been knocked down. Are you okay?
We're just getting started. Now face reality. Let's do it with this. The enemy.
Sanada-senpai knocked an enemy down. I can handle
Ready
it.
to talk about?
Leave it to me. Pull the trigger.
Get him.
We did it.
Perfecto.
Okay, let's see. So was the missing person just like right next to the entrance and I missed it? Probably.
Hey, someone. Yes.
So it looks like you were able to rescue a missing person. We can have them stay here for now. We'll see them off properly when the time comes. I tried another search, but I'm still not picking up anyone else's presence inside. It seems we've rescued everybody who accidentally ended up in Tartarus. Okay.
Good day. Here are my requests. Wonderful. Very well then.
Just who in the world is that fortune teller? I hope to meet them someday. Please take this as your reward. Few speed and senses? Nice.
Very well then.
Alright. And with that, we're going to end this episode. I think I'm going to stay in Tartarus a little bit longer. And between this episode and next, grind some personas that, you know, are appropriately leveled. We're still using level 20 persona when I am level 24, which does make a big difference. So I'm going to start working on the compendium and make sure that we have like personas that we can use for our social links. That being said, we have made absolutely phenomenal progress. On top of the magician already being maxed, we started working on the emperor. We maxed out the chariot, we maxed out the hermit, we maxed out strength, started and got fortune to rank 4 already. Yeah, we're working on, we're on our way. We also, like...
I hunger.
Yeah, this ultimately was very productive, and I'm very happy of everything we got to do this stream, and I hope you all had a blast as well. Next time, we're going to do a full moon mission, probably an exam on top of that, and we just have a lot more to do. Like, we're going to be trekking along for a while. We got 8 more bosses. And in case anyone is curious, no, that doesn't mean we're going to be playing the game for 8 more full moons. Just little spoiler, I guess. Many of them are going to show up in pairs. So, like, I think 3 times they're going to show up in groups of 2. So, like, it will go by faster than you think. But until then, this has been your host, Kazar hoping to see you in the next video or live stream. And signing out.